be the very best, like no smuggler ever was. The smuggling with Varukes under the Empire's eye.
This is the money. The song's appropriate. It's carrot juice. Yeah, maybe. Oh dang! Laura still got killed because of that. She went and she still tried to do something about it. Oof. This song is just guilt tripping you. He missed the boobs. He missed them. I mean, yeah, he has the cure. Anyone can just replicate. This dance! Oh, get out of the way, Theron. Yeah, there we go. Hello. I've got to join the voice chat.
Yo.
Hello, how are you doing?
Doing great, honestly.
That's great. Did you have a good session?
Yeah, playing Minecraft.
Nice. It's not your craft, it's Minecraft.
Indeed. Capitalism, the game.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, it seems like most people are gonna be late anyway. That's why I shifted this half an hour forward, so make sure more people could be on time if they could.
Yeah.
Well, that's alright. Oh, is this actually in... Which one was that in? Was that in the one you can't see? No, it's in the one you can see. I didn't realise that you guys didn't have the phrasing of to nut something out.
Yeah, I saw that in there and I was like, what the fuck?
English, am I right?
What does it even mean?
That's to figure it out, basically.
So to suss it out.
That sort of thing, yeah. But if it's something like the TTRPG, I wouldn't be saying, oh, I'll suss it out, because I'm writing it as such.
No, I mean, like, even before the word sus became a thing, like, to suss it out is like...
Usually I would think of that as sort of to look into it more than to write something like the TTRPG stuff. Hello, Jax.
Right. What's up?
Not much. Just got back from dinner with my aunt and uncle and their family, and their daughter.
Ah, I bet that was a small dinner.
I mean, what the... Oh, man, I just tried to sign into my computer using my school password.
For real. I do that so much.
Classic.
Where I'll, like, get on my school laptop and I go to sign in and I'm like, oh my god, that's not my login at all. That's my personal login. And then eventually
you would just change the password to the school password.
I'm more likely to change the school password to mine.
Yeah,
my personal one.
Same.
There we go. That's the one. Oh man, yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we was
Not
cleaning
do
out
right now.
classrooms, and I found an old Logitech webcam, and I'm gonna see if it works sometimes.
Oh, you should.
It's like Windows 7 era, which is like cutting edge technology in Wayne County schools.
I don't have time to set that up.
There we go.
But I'll have to try that out.
And now YouTube's telling me, oh, it's wrong bit rate. Yay. Let's see if I can change it. There we go.
What are you talking about, like the stream?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Listen, if people are joining, they can hear whatever's going on.
Yeah.
But I swear, there's like a couple of people that just hop on just to have us in the background.
Oh, and
Hear us being idiots.
that's what people do with, I think, D&D streams and stuff as well, is they just put it on.
It's just like there for the back. It's just background noise. I feel
and I feel
for
like that's
people
most
who
of
are
my
watching
stuff
it.
now, because I've got like, 3 or 4 hours of me playing a game instead of making it less. But it's much easier. And then I don't
I'll say this.
I would never catch up with myself if I chopped it up.
Right. Well, and here's the thing I've noticed is that, like, it's hard to make videos, and I've been finding it's even harder to make videos when it's just you.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
The
seriously, that was one of the best
motivation there as
parts
well.
of having Jeff
Yeah.
hop on. Like,
And I was like,
and
oh,
then, of
Jeff,
course, now
how's
I'm
your
having
camera
issues
going?
recording.
Absolutely hasn't looked at it.
Real. Oh, one more day with students, guys. One more, I can make it.
Yes.
you just have Monday? That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of
And-
weird
and
that
then-
you just have a start of the weekday.
Yeah.
Well, they've had to add more days to the calendar where Mother Nature's like
Oh,
obliterated us this year.
No,
that's fair.
why.
That makes sense.
And then Tuesday of next week is my last day.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, like you're leaving?
No. Like last day of work for the year.
Oh, okay.
Not
I'm
last day.
like, you get a new job?
No.
Not yet, anyway.
I'll be
It
back.
hasn't been that mean to you yet.
Oh, this year sucked though, man.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it did. I get stressed out just being an adjunct instructor at my school.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm working full time
Yeah.
as an adjunct.
So that would do it.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't have to deal with certain people,
Well,
It
wouldn't
wouldn't
that be
matter.
lovely?
unfortunately, these people happen to have authority. So
Yeah, it's a bit like everything. Oh, lovely. Oh, I have to deal with these people. Yay.
Bureaucracy, red tape.
Mm.
Mhm.
Did you see the thing where Stephen Colbert mentioned Ajanta Paul?
Yeah. I didn't get to watch the thing, but I did see
I'm
a
leaving it as
screenshot.
a surprise to watch later on stream, and then I can put a video up separately if it's worthwhile. It looks pretty.
Okay.
It's pretty interesting. That it's
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah.
And I don't think that character appears like in any references in the new canon that I'm aware of.
No, he's
No, I
entirely. He's
I-
entirely EU.
I did the
From
thing
what
of
I'm
going
aware
on
of.
Joe's server, and I shouldn't have. Just
Oh.
to have a look at the things they were saying. And they were trying to attribute Typha Gem to supernatural encounters, but it's in Book of Sith, which is probably where he found it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the Book of Sith. Like, Ajunta Paul, as far as I know, his main references are reference books, Book of Sith, and is it Knights of the Old Republic 2? Or Knights of the Old Republic?
I think one? KOTOR. Oh, I'll double check. KOTOR in one of them anyway.
Right, I know it's one of those. I believe that's the original.
Like the first. He appears in KOTOR 1 and then is mentioned in KOTOR 2, so yeah. Okay, probably on the tomb name.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he appears in KOTOR and then he's referenced in KOTOR.
And otherwise, it's mainly the Tales of the Jedi comics that mention him.
Yeah. Like, he's mostly a background character. As far as, like, because no one's ever actually written the story of the conquest of the Sith species.
Yeah. Oh, that's also what I find fascinating about, like, Marco Ragnos. He causes so much trouble, and yet he's only ever a Sith spirit that we see.
Right! You never see him as himself.
Yeah, and I'm, like, of two minds about stuff like this. Like, in one way, I'm like, man, I wish we could have got so much more of this and more of the story. But in another way, I kind of like that it's just, there's mystery to it.
Right.
And you can theorize a bit and infer enough information to know what happened.
See, but that's the thing. Like, that's the thing about, like, had the EU continued, how many things that we don't have the stories of would we have stories of now? And, like, would those actually be a good thing?
I think in some ways, because Dawn of the Jedi would have gone into the Jedi Civil War, which I imagine would go to the conquest of the Sith species.
Right, which I believe that's where it was going until they had to chop it up.
Yeah.
But
and it would have been over time as well.
I believe if someone were to actually reach out to Jan Dersima and ask her, I believe that's what I believe she would confirm that. I could see her confirming that. You can see
that was the plan because they started from the origin of the Jedi and then they were connected in, and it seems like they were planting the seeds of it with Dagon Locke and all that too.
Yeah.
So you can see it happening. It's a bit like the last 3 Jedi Prince books. They've said, oh yeah, basically their marriage wasn't going to happen then. That would have been broken up.
Right. Oh yeah, those with the Jedi Prince books. Yeah, no, it's very clear that was not going to happen then. Like if you actually look at it, it's clear. It's
and
not
if you read
happen
it, and it's like, well, yeah, obviously it's not going to work. Then.
Right. They it's clear that they were trying to, but it wasn't going to at that time.
Yeah. Ah, it's fun. So, while we're waiting for people, I guess, you ever think about what sort of lightsaber you want to build? Because I think that's one of the questions I want to ask the Jedi characters. Especially if someone wants a double-bladed lightsaber, you want a crystal in each side, so you need to get 2 crystals instead of 1.
I mean, mine's gonna be very basic. Like that's really it. Like, I'm not gonna update or I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm gonna pretty much stick to the very basic design, standard, individual lightsaber.
Yeah, cool.
Well, I'm not a Jedi character, but all I gotta say is hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster by your side.
Blaster bolt gets blocked by lightsaber. Hey, that's illegal!
I will make it legal.
Because we have advanced lightsaber construction rules in the Jedi Academy training manual as well. Which are interesting because it costs more for certain types of lightsabers and whatever too. I think Supae's just asleep. Because he was up playing a game late into the night. And then he was also not feeling too crash hot, so he might be starting to come down with something, or had funny sleep anyway, so... that can be a fun time.
Well, guys, this girl I'm talking to, our Minecraft beds are side by side now, so I feel like things are going pretty well.
Oh yeah, getting together in Minecraft. That's a fun time.
Yeah. Weirdly, like, the day after we talked about stuff in the chat with me, you and Cal, or me, you and Johnny.
Yeah.
Like, she ended up messaging me.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I know you had a
different.
Minecraft date.
Oh, we've been playing Fortnite like all week.
Oh well, never mind.
And then she was been wanting to play Minecraft, but hers was like messed up for some reason. She finally got it to work today, so.
I sent the table of lightsaber crystals as well.
Oh.
To think about.
You mean the EU actually has different crystal types, and it's not just a generic, boring word called Kyber?
Of course, there's the Kyber crystal fragment that you can use. The crystal shard increases force point die type by 1 set when adding to attack rolls. That's
Hello,
interesting.
I'm
The unstable one deactivates on a natural one. I feel like I do that anyway because of a crit fail.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, Jax, I was telling Cal that me and this girl I'm talking to, our Minecraft beds are side by side now, so that's
Yeah, yeah, I heard that. My mic, for some reason, I must have had my thing off, and like, I didn't know.
Well, there we go.
I forget that there's a mute button on my on my headset.
Yeah.
All this newfangled technology.
That was literally me playing Minecraft earlier. She had to show me how to play Minecraft because it's been 5+ years since I played, and my god, they've added so much and it's just so confusing.
I believe it. I never really got into Minecraft. I was already confused when my cousin tried to show me Minecraft, and that was like 12, 15 years ago.
For playing it for very long.
Right.
It's great with friends, but if you're just like trying to like solo it, it's
Yeah, that's probably
I can see that.
But that's pretty much like any game I play is decent with friends, because if it's bad, we just take the piss out of it.
Yeah. Well, Minecraft is like good with friends though. Like it's like legitimately good because it's like if you like. Okay, it's weird though. I don't like survival crafting games, but I like Minecraft, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. Like it's a very different game though. Like that's the thing. It's very different.
Yeah, because it's like there's like that Conan Exiles game. I don't really like it, even though I love the world of Conan. And then like the like Ark Survival and those other games like that, I do not like that. It's boring.
Also here, you have some lightsaber options like a pressure grip. So when the hand's no longer gripping it, it deactivates it automatically. Or a waterproof casing and stuff like that in the Jedi.
That's something I might consider. One of those two I might consider.
Better not try and lightsaber throw it, because then it'll just shut off.
It works when you you have to, if you have lightsaber throw, in theory you're able to make it work and register your hand.
Yeah, use the force to keep it activated while you throw it. That would be funny.
That, like that's essentially what you're doing in a lightsaber throw. Like,
No, lock the lightsaber to the on position, have the actual hard lock, and just drop it on the Death Star and blow up the Death Star. Just drop it, and it goes all the way down to the reactor. Like on,
what
was that Robot Chicken?
No, I don't think it was Robot Chicken.
It was something. There was it was, College Humor's Troopers.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, College Humor. Gotta love them.
Good stuff. So, Morgan said he would be late, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone said they're gonna be late, which is like, well, I'll shift it half an hour at least.
Right, and you know, I was a little behind, but not too bad.
Oh, it's interesting. It also says where some of the crystals can be found. So there's the Ilum ones, and then they say some of the other ones are on other planets in the Outer Rim.
Oh, that's cool, because I always wondered that in the EU, like, where they found all these crystals. Because I know, like...
The Deegan system. Which I wonder
primarily
why they're called a Deegan crystals, yeah.
It's mainly out of that area. You can find some outside of it, like you can find some on Megito, which I believe is outside of the Deegan system.
And then also to line up with the actual gameplay a bit, there would be some in caves like on Dantooine and that. Which Infinity's brought in an interesting concept with Yoda seeding like crystals growing on Dagobah.
Okay, like,
which
I'd actually
Dagobah
believe that
probably
though.
Doesn't actually have lightsaber crystals, but the act of going, okay, you can seed crystals in a place so that they grow, I think is a thing as well.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. And I would say, like, if anybody had the knowledge, it would be Yoda. But like, I highly doubt that they could grow on Dagobah, except for maybe in that cave.
Yeah, because that's how he Leia ends up getting a lightsaber in that Infinity story. Is that, oh, here's a crystal because I grew them.
Yeah,
because they just wanted to expedite it a bit.
Oh, of course.
Well, that cave though is like hella dark side influence. I don't know how that.
I don't think
impacts.
you've won a lightsaber crystal from that. I don't think.
Right, like, I mean, it is, but at the same time, Luke got a couple of Force visions out of there, even after Yoda died. Like, he went and visited that cave. That's how he found out about Mara's existence.
True.
You know.
It's
he
hard
was
to know
given a
if
vision of a
specifically
potential
dark
alternative
sides.
past.
Yeah.
I think it's classified as a dark side cave.
Yeah,
because it's
where
that
one
Fafashi dark side, dark Jedi when he died and then tainted it.
Yeah.
Creating new crystals, wait. There are other types of lightsaber crystals besides the ones covered in this chapter, but their effects are identical to the crystals described therein. Beyond those, there is a potential to have entirely new crystals that have yet to be discovered and used in lightsabers.
You can use a Crate Dragon Pearl.
Hell yeah.
Which, from what I understand, pretty much just comes out white.
You need to
That'd be
give
great
it
for, like, a
enough of a
Tusken Raider Jedi.
history, and then
Right.
there's also the idea of like there's the focusing crystal separate to the. There's the
Well,
two
yeah.
separate crystals in that too. So
Like in the Force Unleashed, like where you could have a color crystal and a power crystal.
yeah, that's
Basically,
essentially.
yeah.
And one of them pretty much just affects the color, and the other actually will give us that bonus. But I think for this, it just has the one crystal.
I mean, the idea is that the focusing crystal is more of a. It's more of just part of what makes a lightsaber.
Yeah.
So, like, whereas the Adegan crystal is what makes the blade itself, and what gives it its color and its connection to, like, because for a Jedi, like, while there's that whole like new canon attuning your crystal, there is a level of like pouring some of your essence into it or something like that in the EU. I forget exactly.
Yeah, I
There's some sort of
specifically
attunement.
remember how it describes Darth Maul creating his lightsaber crystal and how much he put the dark side of the Force into it.
Right, like that's the thing. It's not like
When Luke made his synthetic crystal too.
right. Yeah, when synthetic crystals in particular are made, that's an aspect of it. But the lightsaber crystal, but like even the natural ones, you're supposed to like do something with them with the Force, and I forget what. But it doesn't work in the same way that Disney canon likes to make it seem.
No.
And now I'm gonna look it up because why not? I'll see if I can look it up.
I mean, might as well. We're just here right now.
Indeed.
It's just us.
And it would be good to see if more people can join in. Oh, and yeah,
I
Luke
mean-
also did that when he used Obi-Wan's method of creating a crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. The
Yeah. I know
synthetic
that.
And I feel like it's also a meditation thing in general. That
Yeah.
it's an extension of yourself, and therefore, in that same way, you would meditate on it. And part of meditation is also going through a bit like karate. You go through a certain set of movements in practice, and
I'm looking at the new
Meditation.
Fortnite Star Wars trailer. Live event.
and they should put all the cringe lines that Vader AI says in it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so it looks like... So, you're from Rogue One when they have that big laser gate thing over Scarif?
Yeah.
So it looks like the Empire's put a laser gate thing over top of their facilities on the Fortnite Island. And you work as part of the Rebel team to infiltrate and steal the Death Star plans. And the Death Star is powering up to obliterate the island.
Okay.
So you can just get to play the Battle of Scarif, which that's going to be fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Probably
yeah,
the best
here it
thing about
is.
that whole-
Before placing the crystal in the lightsaber, Jedi Sith has impure with the Force. And they meditate on it before they put it in.
Right.
Shadows of the Empire, though, so that's also the synthetic crystal.
Long live the Empire.
I don't feel like it's the Jedi Academy training manual goes, oh yeah, all the synthetic crystals are red. Hang on a minute.
That's not true.
Mm. Man, Wikipedia just says, Luke Skywalker created his lightsaber using a synthetic crystal because he had no access to natural crystals on Tatooine. Yeah, but he's not on Tatooine all the time.
Yeah, but they're talking about the specific situation he was in. I mean,
Yeah. I'm just going...
But also, like, why change your lightsaber? You've already made it. You
Yeah,
know?
of course.
Oh, now you're loading. Sheesh. Stop it.
But that's pretty much all of the preparation section of Wikipedia is Luke and Darth Maul.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, those are really the only examples of synthetic crystals and attunements like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's launch.
I don't remember that. Jaden Cord lost his second lightsaber. He used the Force to banish the dark side from the red crystal and turned it yellow. What? I don't remember that.
No.
What?
That did not happen.
Wikipedia doesn't even link a source to that. They just say it. They just say it.
That is...
That's-
I think it's talking about... What's that Jaden Core novel? There's one.
I have no clue.
Is it Scourge?
It says 41 ABY.
Is it Scourge?
I don't think
I forget
so.
if Scourge is Jaden Core now.
Oh my god. There is a story of this.
It's
Hold on.
been so
But
long since I read Scourge, I don't remember if it's Jaden Core.
I mean, I may not think so, but I might be wrong, so...
So 41 ABY has Legacy of the Force 8 and 9, Cross Current, and Riptide.
Okay.
So it'd be one of those. It's probably Cross Current or Riptide because I haven't read those yet.
I've read all of those, but yes.
There's also a short story called First Blood that was published in Insider number 125.
Let me do Cross Current. I'll look at it. Okay,
Right.
Jaden Core is the lead character, blah blah blah.
It's just weird how Wikipedia doesn't even go, yeah, well, just do the little number in the corner to link the source for that. Also, yeah, I have Rams and Supae's trials fairly... I've got my good basics, where to start sort of idea.
Okay. It is specifically Jaden Core's third lightsaber.
Okay.
And according to the Wikipedia page, he used the Force to purify the unstable red crystal of the weapon.
Okay, but that was an unstable crystal. That's not the same.
It was an unstable red lightsaber. He removed the crystal and cleansed it of all impurities, fixing the blade and changing the color from red to yellow.
That's a completely different interpretation than you get from the other
That's not.
part
Yeah,
as well.
like that's not even remotely the same as that's all he did was use the Force to fix the impurities of the crystal. Like,
Yeah.
like that's all he did. Like, it's not like he cleansed the crystal
Mm.
like they do in Disney canon.
They do say it's a synthetic crystal still, though.
Right, but it's
Which is
still like all
interesting.
he did was use the Force to fix it.
Yeah.
Like it was just
Who cares
unstable
what
and it was
color
coming
it
out
is
red.
anyway? Because Leia had a red lightsaber at one point.
Yep, she had red, blue. I think she had a green, and I think a yellow.
Yep.
Mm.
I think that covers it.
I think all the of the standard colors, the only two she didn't have were purple and white.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
definitely didn't have a white one.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no recollection of her having a purple.
Mm.
But I know she definitely didn't have a white one.
Yeah. Yeah, Jaina had purple.
Mm.
Yeah.
I remember
that was I believe her first one was green, or not her first one. Her first one I believe was purple. Her second one I want to say was green, and then her final one was purple.
Mm.
If
That
I'm
makes
remembering
sense.
the correct order, because I believe I believe a lot of the I believe most of the like, or at least I believe the first batch of lightsabers that they had in Young Jedi Knights, they were pretty much all purple, if I'm remembering correctly, and then they improved them over time,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering correctly. Like I
And that
haven't
makes sense.
I
There's
haven't
a
read
natural
all of them
progression for that.
properly, and I haven't gotten to them yet.
Mhm.
I actually need to
Yeah.
find some physical copies.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm rereading Jedi Academy at the moment still. I'm on Champions of the Force.
I love the Jedi Academy books. They're so
Yeah,
good.
you know what? You should just start like reading those out loud and recording them, and then we'll just make that into the whole.
Make that
Into
into
our whole,
audio book.
Yeah. Do our like that'll be one of the HoloNet projects. Like just do audiobooks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
You know, just do the audiobooks. Just start reading
I
them out
think
loud.
that'll work though if we want to do that because I'm for it. And
Honestly,
I think,
I've been thinking of doing that myself. So.
and we start smaller scale and go with short stories and then see how the production flow would work for us and what time we have.
Right.
Because I think that's one of
Right.
the biggest
Like-
things that'll be.
So
an
you're
issue.
talking about like taking them and making them full cast audio dramas, or just
No.
Let's
So we're
just
talking
say
about
audio
doing
books.
just audio books here. Some things will be audio dramas. Some things will be audio books. So
But if
you
we're just doing
mostly-
audio books, wouldn't it just be one person reading all of it? Not
yes, but
Okay.
we would
because
each
the
like
issue with audio dramas is getting people.
yeah.
The thing with audio books is that it takes one person to read and like one or two other people to help with the editing, and that's it.
I mean, I could
And
almost
you don't
do that
always
all
need that.
myself.
And you don't always need that. But it also helps to have like it also helps to do it like with other people because
Yeah,
you might not because they might hear something that you missed.
yeah, for sure. The collaborative.
You know,
effort does
when you
turn
were
out
reading,
better.
you know, I've caught things where like in listening to other people's projects where because I know it's one guy and I'm like, oh my gosh, you butchered a name or you did not speak clearly in that one part. I'm not quite sure what
Yeah,
you said.
enunciation would be very important for when you're reading it out. And going at a reasonable pace that's not too fast. I think I'd get caught by trying to go a bit fast.
Right. And like those are the kinds of things like we would be able to work those out for ourselves, help each
Yeah.
other out, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, and then I've got a like so the reason I named my channel Jax's HoloNet Projects is because I have a secondary YouTube channel called HoloNet Productions that I've never used yet. And that'll be so I'd release stuff there. I'd share it on my channel, and on my regular channel, but it would it's specifically there because originally my plan was to keep things separate. I thought I'd be more active on Jack's Voss, but
that's something I was trying to think of as well. If I separate things, like I think some of those side projects need somewhere else to live.
Well, that's the thing about stuff
Anyway,
like this. I would I would do HollowNet Productions because I think it'll be easier.
Yeah.
And then, and we're all pretty reasonable people, so I would just if any of you guys ever decided you didn't want your stuff there, I'd take it off. Because I wouldn't be mean to you.
If it ever picked up popularity, that'd be something we'd have to work out if it actually starts getting any money or whatever.
We'd have to figure out some way to make things work, but
Yeah. Oh, I did hit 900 subscribers since last summer.
Right. Yeah, I saw
as
that.
well, and I'm like, oh yay. But then also, I was waiting for a bit too because I'm like, yeah, it might go down because that happens. Sometimes you get one or two and then they disappear.
Yeah, you want to wait till it gets noticeably past.
Yeah, which by
you're
now
not
I
likely
think
to
it
lose
has fairly
people.
well. I think it was because of that reaction to Corey's overblown Clone Wars lore video.
Right.
Funnily enough.
It's really funny. I just found and I watched a couple of videos today actually during my brief window of free time. What's the guy's? Hey everyone. Hold on. Yeah, the scruffy looking nerf herder. Yeah, the scruffy looking nerf herder. There's a I don't know if either of you guys have seen any of his stuff, but he did.
Think so.
He did two. He does a few. He's done only a handful of videos. He really hasn't done that many. Oh no, okay, he does more, he does a lot of gaming videos.
Yeah, that's what
But he's done a handful of... He's done a handful of anti-TCW videos.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
About 4 weeks ago, he did a video called TCW is fan fiction, the real Clone Wars already happened. And then... And then about 16 hours ago, he did TCW is still fan fiction, and here's more proof.
It really does feel like that. Hello, Supae. How you doing?
I mean, it really is.
Did I miss a game?
No.
We haven't started. It's only been us.
Oh.
Yeah. I know Shay's not likely to make it because his flight's a lot later.
At this point, yeah.
Because he said 11 p.m. whenever that works out relative. And I was like,
so that's about
last time when that happened, he turned up right at the end.
We're talking about an hour from now, roughly. So, and that'll be, so he probably won't be home until 11:30 noon. So it's going to be a little bit.
I mean, we've got our core group now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Is Morgan getting on?
Well, from the sound of it, he could have just got home and conked out.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if he can't make it in. From what he said, it's like, honestly, I'm half surprised you're even here, Cam.
I'm surprised I'm here.
I almost didn't show up, but I didn't want to let down the fellas.
Don't dog the boys.
That's fair.
Cam was gonna dump us because he was playing with a girl in Fortnite or something.
Oh, it was
Minecraft, but yes.
this time. They were playing Fortnite before, apparently.
Yeah, we were playing Fortnite earlier this week.
Did you use some Minecraft pickup lines?
Well, our beds are together, so I think things are going good.
I got nothing good. I got nothing better to say than that. I was thinking about Minecraft pickup line.
I was thinking about pickaxes, and none of that sounded good.
Oh, okay. Pickaxes, bro. Brain rot of Fortnite is real because.
Oh no, you've experienced it. You've experienced.
So I have. Every time that I went to switch back to my pickaxe from another tool, I kept hitting fucking Y on my controller, and that's how you switch to your pickaxe in Fortnite. That's what you do.
So what you need to do is learn the mouse and keyboard controls, because then you can still just press 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. I'm going to remap my Minecraft controls to be kosher to Fortnite.
You're probably gonna have to in order to make it work for you.
Because I've actually experienced brain rot with it to where now my brain only knows Fortnite controls, and I tried to do other things, and it literally took me like 20 minutes of her explaining to me how to play the freaking game again for me to be able to play it.
Oh man, that's funny.
You could just play keyboard.
I'm not good at playing games on keyboard and mouse. I never have been. It doesn't click.
Some games are better than others with keyboard. It really does depend.
It's a bit like all of the hotbar down the bottom of Minecraft will be the numbers 1 to 0. I think.
Or I can just play on a controller and hit RB and LB.
You're not gonna play.
I found that controllers are better for the most part. That's been my experience.
Most of the time I play with a mouse and keyboard now. Especially if it's a shooter where I have to aim.
I mean, KOTOR 2 anyway. I haven't done KOTOR. I've tried KOTOR 2. It sucks without a mouse, with a controller.
No. Guys, you can just say KOTOR sucks, period. You don't have to say anything else.
No, I love KOTOR.
No.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Like, I like it. I enjoy it.
Just because it's not a brain rot battle royale.
Yes. I also made the joke playing Minecraft. I was like, man, I need emotes. And then I looked on my screen and there's a button to do emotes in Minecraft now.
Okay, hear me out.
We're never gonna completely finish Borderlands, are we? Because all you want to do is go back to brain rot.
Yes, it's rotted my brain.
Hear me out. KOTOR Battle Royale.
No.
Instant money idea.
Well, they tried Star Wars Battle Royale with that Hunters game or whatever, and that flopped.
Oh, that was pretty good. I like that game.
Yeah. It got cancelled though, so obviously it wasn't popular.
Yeah.
That's because Fortnite already exists. You don't need it.
Right. Well, and here's the other thing about that game. Half the characters were random, and the other half were mostly new canon.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, I mean, it is a new canon game, to be fair.
Right, but like it was mostly original characters and new canon characters, and it's like new canon characters are not as popular. Like they don't, especially if they're not but they didn't use much in the way of like even original trilogy characters. Like it was just like they didn't like try with the game.
Yeah,
and I think that's the problem.
That's part of it. Yeah.
I mean, I think they had. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know for sure, but I believe they had Boba Fett. But that's about all I know. If they had anybody else,
Star Wars Hunters didn't have. It only had original characters in it.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Like it was not like that. I think that's the thing. Having only original characters, it doesn't draw people like that.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it would have worked well. I mean, given the fact that Battlefront has literal grunts in it.
Don't get me started on Battlefront now.
But it has characters from the movies and TCW as well. Like
what one?
Battlefront.
Oh.
Yeah. Considering that you could play, hey, this is this sniper lady from Star Wars, the original trilogy that you saw once or something.
Or you could
Right.
have Aura Singh in there as the sniper lady that you saw in Phantom Menace, other than she appears in TCW, so more people know her now.
Okay,
Right.
so with Hunters was really more like an Overwatch clone rather than a Fortnite clone. It wasn't a battle royale.
Mhm.
Well, I haven't
It was
played Overwatch,
team-based.
so...
If you're gonna clone something, at least make it better, because I think that game was what, Unreal Engine, and then also
Or
has
make it
similar
just as
UI to
good, or its own
Overwatch.
thing. It's a bit like Dark Forces is a Doom clone, but it works
Yeah,
really
exactly.
well.
Well, I
Exactly.
personally like Star Wars Hunters far more than Overwatch. Overwatch just pisses me off.
I never
That's
tried
fair.
Overwatch because I never paid for it.
Isn't Overwatch like free to play?
Oh, I think you have
It
to
is.
have the initial buy-in, don't you?
I don't think so.
I think it's
Oh.
free. Like you just need
Is it?
account for
You need
whatever.
the Battle.net
you
launcher
use
at least, I know that.
Blizzard. You need Blizzard
No?
account or something. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure I have Overwatch on Steam.
Oh, it is free to play now. At one point, oh, this was a few years ago at least, though. There was a thing where you have to pay for Overwatch or something.
Well, the
And then they took down
SWTOR
Overwatch
started
one.
that way too.
Mm.
SWTOR
Yeah.
started that way too.
Oh,
But that
a
was
lot
for
of
like,
MMOs have gone to free to play.
yeah, like SWTOR was what you had to pay at like the beginning, and then unless you were a beta tester, and then after I want to say like 6 months they made it free to play.
Yeah, because they realised, hang on, people aren't paying the subscription just because.
Right, like
To play
people
the
don't want to
game.
spend that money to play a game like that. Like,
You
so they
will
made it
spend
free to
money.
play, and the thing was mainly that people were buying the game, and then they weren't being allowed to continue the game because
Yeah.
they weren't paying a subscription, and they realized they were losing people, so they made it free to play, so that
Why would
know,
you? Why
to
would you want
expand
a
the
game that's-
game.
Yeah, I think that's like World of Warcraft as well. Is that you had to pay
Yeah.
the subscription very early on, and that's why when I was younger, I ended up getting Guild Wars instead of World of Warcraft because that was you pay for it and then you can keep playing it because it's free to play.
Well,
Why
I
would you wanna-
I played RuneScape instead of WoW because it was free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sort of thing too.
Why would you want to pay for subscription? You might as well just pay your internet bills at that point.
I mean, that is a subscription, so you have internet.
Yes, I know. I know. I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. Might as well just pay
That's the
for
thing when you
internet.
get into being an adult, though. You pay your internet bills and then you have to pay subscription on top of that.
No. No. What it means to
No one
be.
wants to do both of those.
No one wants to do it. That's why we want free.
And yet, how many people have Netflix?
Right.
Netflix, Disney Plus, HBO Max, or whatever, and then
I always laugh when I hear when I listen to a podcast and they're like, join our Patreon. You know, you subscribe to streaming services. You should pay for us. It's like paying for a subscription. I get the podcast for free. Why would I pay for it?
Some of them,
Ew.
well, if you're really big fan of what they do, some of them do put some interesting things on the Patreon, I think, that are members only.
Right. Well, like, okay, so like I listen to Talkville, and it's specifically that one that I'm thinking of anyway. And while I appreciate it, I don't like the way that they review it enough to subscribe.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the thing.
I don't like
Yeah,
the
there's
reviews
not a
enough to subscribe to
single-
this.
Not a single podcast that I follow that I care enough to pay a subscription to.
Right. It's like
The
if you
extra
stop
stuff.
if you stop putting stuff out, then I have nothing to listen to. Okay, I'll move on to something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy.
Like
Easy.
I can find something else, I guarantee.
Yeah, for sure. Even alternatively,
Uh,
Alright.
Maybe you
I
could
guess
just
we should probably
find-
start the actual game. It's been nearly an
yeah.
hour of us sitting here talking and waiting.
Right.
I guess we're just
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
gaming, you guys were just talking with
Morgan's
more.
not coming. If Shay comes, it'll be
Right at
late.
the end.
So, hey, hey, we might still be in the middle. You never know.
Well, wait, this is basically, that was the last combat, essentially, unless you pull some shenaniganry. So,
Did we finish combat? Did we
yeah, we
finish?
finished that
Okay.
combat, because all of the enemies that you found are dead. And then
Okay.
there's that one deactivated.
For some reason, I'm at the
destroy
exact
droid.
position I was when I got here. I don't know what's going
Yeah, I'm
on.
gonna make it into Droidecamon.
Oh wait, were we raiding? Were we looting? I think we were looting. When
Yeah,
we
I
quit.
think we finished the combat and then it was late for you guys, so it just ended up stopping.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think we
you know what? I
Well-
can't lie. I don't remember because I was so freaking asleep.
Yeah, you're falling
we were all,
asleep.
like yeah, you were
And I was
falling
like,
asleep.
well, let's just finish.
I was at a point where I was just staring at the screen, so it. I've had a long day with my son though, so I need the.
Well, like
Yeah, with
4
that,
hours
just-
ago, playing Minecraft, I was yawning. So like,
All right,
oof.
Yeah, well, sometimes I yawn and I'm not even
go get
that
some coffee.
tired.
Oh no, I'm tired.
Get some coffee.
No, I don't haven't had caffeine in 7 years, good sir.
Fair enough. I also recently had Pepsi, so I'm good for a little bit.
No
I just
caffeine in
woke up.
7 years, and in September it will be 6 years of no alcohol.
That's really great.
I'm gonna question that no alcohol part because are you sure you didn't wipe your hands with a rubbing alcohol?
Have you had a ginger
That
beer, a root beer? I think
No,
it
I
was
don't
a
like
gin-
root beer.
Ginger
Ginger
beer has
ale.
trace amounts of alcohol in it.
I've
We
never
don't really
ginger
do
beer.
ginger beer in the
Okay.
U.S. Like it's not like it's not a thing. It's just not regular here.
yeah, no.
okay.
Like if you say no alcohol, I mean, does that include rubbing alcohols? Like,
And he hasn't
no,
ingested
you
alcohol.
normally
We're
drink-
talking about ingesting
You
it.
normally drink rubbing alcohol? Because if so, you probably should stop doing
Well,
that. You might go blind.
Some people do, I think. Some people do.
Yeah, like that's the people. Like that's the same people who make 100 proof gin. Like you shouldn't be making that. It's
I
it's
mean, I'm
only
just
going to
saying.
kill you.
No. I used to drink 135 proof moonshine, boys. It'd be alright.
Oh my god. How are
Okay.
you alive?
Cam doesn't.
I shouldn't be.
Cam doesn't drink
At least
alcohol
you're
anymore,
honest.
but he drinks wine. Different things.
No.
No, those are no. If you're not drinking alcohol, you're not drinking wine.
Nope.
You
Wine-
can have
wine's
unfermented
actually-
grape juice. That's fun.
Right. Which I'm sure you have every time you take communion at church.
We don't really do
Really?
that much.
You don't do it like once a month?
Oh no.
Really? Huh.
Huh.
It's like a
There we go.
once a year thing, maybe.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ah. So
I
you
mean,
don't.
it's not the weirdest thing I heard. My church used to do it like every 4 to 6 months, and then they started
Mhm.
doing every month again. It was like
Yeah,
It's kinda
mine
funny.
tends to do it the first
churches go
Sunday of
through
each
phases.
month.
Yeah, that's usually
Oh.
when we do it.
Oh, you mean communion?
Yeah.
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 And I
You-
know
you-
the
you
Catholic
guys don't-
Church, when I was going to some of the ones, were doing it every week.
They do it every week.
No, not every
They-
week. Every mass.
That's true. Every mass.
Yeah, sorry, they could have more than one mass per week, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, like it's commonly done every Sunday, but they have mass like pretty much every day.
Mm.
Yeah.
I remember
So, you know.
that was really boring, and the best part was when I finally could have a sip of port.
Bruh. You just described every person who joined the Catholic Church in the United States during Prohibition. You just described every one of them.
You really did. I don't know if you knew that you were doing that.
I mean, also there's the Mormon things. The Mormon things where they give you literal bread when it's communion, and then they give you a water.
Well, I've been to a church that has like a loaf of bread that you break apart and have a piece of for communion.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Like
My
like,
cousin, she goes to a church where they have like little pre-packaged like kind of wafer type things for the bread part, and they have like gluten ones, and then they have like gluten-free ones too.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have the
It's a
pre-packaged
Methodist
one. I
church.
think they should all be gluten-free, I would imagine. They just have the same one for everyone they give out.
also, might I add about the Mormon one that they, you know, those shot glass. Like basically, what they do was they had a tray.
The priest at the altar with the shots lined up.
No.
Shot.
That'll make it much more interesting, but sadly, sadly, what they do was they pass around a tray where there's bread, like slice up chunks of bread, and then there's another one with shot glass filled with water. So basically, you eat the bread and then you drink the water.
Ah, because then Jesus will turn the water into wine. That's right.
Based.
That's the only thing I remember from that one. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a Mormon mass, but
I don't
that's
think
how
I
it
have.
went. And
No.
No.
it went for far longer than I would have liked. Like 2 hours, 3 hours, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so
I hadn't even been to a
crazy.
Catholic church before.
Really?
I don't know. Our mass here is just fairly 1 hour. So if you want to go to, except if it's like special occasion, like Christmas.
Usually the services at my church go an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Hour. Done.
So
And out.
it's for us it's an hour of praise and worship, an hour of sermon, and then it sometimes goes over, but that's because my pastor he does not care about time.
Yeah. Well, they have 20 minutes of the usual service is 20 minutes praise and worship. They have the whatever messages they want to talk about, then they have the offering message, and they have the prayer and praise in between that, and then have about half an hour, 35-minute preach, and then there's some worship at the end as well.
For like the Sunday morning service, like at my church, it's you ring the bell at 10, and then church service starts. There's we sing songs, and then we do some like I guess you would say praise stuff, like what you were saying, Cal, and then we do some more songs, and then we have like kind of like prayer requests.
Yeah.
And then we do like the offering, and the kids go back to Sunday school classes, and then we have preaching until the kids come back out, and then we like wrap up the preaching, and then we do like a verse of Amazing Grace, and then we go home. And like an altar call happens during that too, but like it's like an hour. That's it.
Yeah, altar calls
In out.
after the preach. Yeah, that's cool.
What kind of church do you go to?
Non-denominational.
Okay. Sounds vaguely Baptist.
Yes,
That's why I ask.
Non-denominational churches are all vaguely Baptist.
Right. Most of them are. I respect it though.
We went on a whole different tangent then.
We went from lightsabers.
No. It's related to Star Wars. It's related to Star Wars.
Okay, well, I would say make sure to have a look at the Jedi Academy training manual. I will ask Supae now, because before we actually start then, what sort of lightsaber you want to make, because I don't remember what we mentioned before, but they can
I don't
have
think
some
I
different
mentioned it.
requirements. Yeah.
What the hell are these colors? I've been reading this one. Like, what are these colors? What is a fair crown crystal? Durin fire crystal.
Look
Like,
at the
you
next
just look-
column.
Look. So that's just the crystal.
Yeah,
The
that's
color
the name
is
of
the
the
next
crystal.
thing over.
It says here, fair crown crystal. Blade color varies. So
Yeah,
does it like?
And they
That
can
means
have
that it can
different
be just
colours.
about any color.
Yeah.
So does it mean it can act like a strobe light? It could.
No. It,
Bro got the disco
it
saber.
means that the color is gonna be different for each person using that
Oh,
color
well.
crystal.
Those
or that
crystals
crystal.
can come in a variety of colours, that's what it means.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
here I'm thinking that it's like a gamer.
here- So like okay, so like for the okay, like okay, so if you go to the Ilum crystal, the Ilum crystal is only going to be blue or green. You just choose the like the crystal is already that color, is one of those two colors, and that's it. It's only those two colors. All right. So a standard synthetic crystal could be any color, but if you don't focus a color into the synthetic crystal, it's going to be red. All right.
Okay. I'm just saying, man. I thought it was like a gamer keyboard. Like it goes from purple to
There
blue
is
to
if
red
you-
to pink.
Make the kind of lightsaber that extends out, like it has a
Wait a
switch
minute.
to become longer.
Okay,
that
hold
can
on.
change color.
The Kyber is wrong.
Is it?
Yeah. It says crimson. That should be purple. Or violet.
What?
Let me.
Or am
I
I
don't
thinking of
remember
something
that.
else?
No, I'm pretty sure the Kyber crystal's red, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Death Star green.
Death Star green.
No, it's not green. I know that much. I thought it was.
I'm just writing on. Is it?
The
Is it a
actual Kyber
Disney-
crystal itself is sort of a pinky in the comic.
Okay.
Is I think I read
'Cause
somewhere.
I thought
the
that
Death Star.
I thought Jaina had a sliver from that, and that was what was powering her final lightsaber.
Hmm.
That's why I'm confused. Maybe that's based more off of the KOTOR.
And some of these will be, if you say you want a specific crystal, I'll check that it would actually be available as well.
Right. I mean,
Excuse me.
I believe I'm sticking like I believe I've got green in my figure picture.
The
He-
Wikipedia page
later-
says that it is
Yeah, it's
a
he said
deep
he
crimson
used,
color crystal.
Wikipedia
Okay.
says it was used for Leia's lightsaber, which is probably her.
Oh,
red
okay. That's right. Okay, I got it mixed up. Who had the Kyber? Okay.
There's
that's
also
right.
another variant that is completely transparent.
Okay, but that's a special
one.
one.
An invisible lightsaber.
The blade color
Ghost
would come
saber.
out like a would come out like a silver, I believe the blade would come out like a silver or white.
Yeah.
You can hear
Going
the vibrating, the humming sound, but there's no lightsaber because you can't see it.
Yeah, and then how the hell would the Jedi know where it's pointing the blade?
Right, like how long is the blade? Do you know how long the blade is? Like, did you make sure?
I'm just thinking of, again, back to College Humor Troopers where they have the lightsaber and they can have different modes on it. And I'm just thinking of the Ghost Saber mode where he's like, a ghost saber? What is that? And he goes, oh, it's a lightsaber that only kills ghosts. And their version of Vader's like, that's stupid. And then he starts looking around and then he starts spinning in a circle, swinging the blade all over the place. Just in case there's ghosts.
I mean, to be fair, Obi-Wan. I think Obi-Wan was spying on him as a Force ghost.
Or if you
I mean-
follow like the Robot Chicken
Yeah,
stuff, Jar
that's
Jar
right.
Binks.
It's the dual phase lightsaber that if you switch it, like that can switch lengths, and then that could
Yeah.
be a different color.
Well,
when you
and
switch between them.
yeah, I was gonna say that can change colors because was it Corrin who had that
Gantoris,
dual phase with
I
different
think.
colors?
Is there a limit
From
to that?
recently,
I thought
Gantoris
Corrin had a
one.
silver. I thought Corrin had one that was one was silver and one was green.
Okay, is
I
there a
don't
limit to
remember
yeah.
at the
the
moment.
lightsaber design? Is there a limit to the lightsaber design?
I mean,
Oh.
you have to spend so much money on it. But
Picture.
yeah,
And then
I just wanted to spin.
I'll tell you.
I just wanted to spin. like,
It's a
imagine
normal
this.
lightsaber that you can spin with your hands.
Like, imagine this. Like,
I want an explanation for what you're going for here.
Yeah, I know, because
Okay,
I'm
that's what-
imagining some new canon crap. Because
Right.
well, it's partly inspired by that, but I hate that design. I just wanted an L-shaped like hilt of a saber. Like, hold on. Let me just
like, like Maris Broods.
Yeah.
Right.
let me just draw it. Let me just draw it in a paint, and then I could paste it.
Okay.
Are you
I-
wanting
let me just-
something like Maris
Like the
Broods, but
GIF
like
that I
it's
just
able to
sent?
rotate? Like it's able to rotate instead of just being held straight.
Hmm.
No, let me just
that would-
let me just
That would
let me
cut
just
yourself in
read it.
half.
Yeah.
This is the
Not if you're. I mean, this is Supae we're talking about.
Super's
you know what,
already
never
got
mind.
2 cybernetic
mind.
implants that were given to him by the Jedi Council.
Right, like you start rotating that, you might actually kill yourself.
Hold on, hold on. I'm still. The design is under works, okay? The design is under works.
So what you're saying here is you don't have a plan. You have a concept of a plan.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that
hold
sounds
on.
about right.
That's a Trump quote.
Oh yeah. There's I'm getting more and more disappointed lately.
Just in people in general, sounds about right with getting older.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but I
Yeah, we
am
don't
getting
need to.
disappointed with the politics in this country.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm beyond disappointed.
I just every time I look at it, it just seems worse.
It is. It is.
I just-
Every other day, there's something
And it
stupider.
don't matter what side of the political spectrum you're on, everybody will say
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's just gotten worse
Guys,
over the last
it-
year.
Ignore the childish looking drawing. It's basically like this. Like there's 2 hilts, and one is for the lightsaber, and the one is for spinning it. Okay.
All right,
We'll see
just
when
send
it
it
sends.
in.
Send it.
It's kind of like an electric fan.
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah,
That
that's
looks like
like
Mars
the,
Fruit. Yeah.
yeah,
Like you're
the
putting a
Tom
little
Tom.
motor in there so that it spins. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
getting.
Right, it's like
I
it's
think
like
that would
it's like
work.
like have you seen those mini electric fans, like the ones that people hold?
Yeah.
And when it's like
So,
it's kind of like that, but
with your concept of this, how does the user not just cut themselves in half?
Right, especially because
Be-
your character is accident prone. Like,
because
That's the word for it.
because you can actually hold the fucking the second hilt and then while it spins, it's pretty safe, foolproof.
So what you're saying is that while it's spinning, you can't hold it
Just-
horizontal.
just make this a part of his freaking arm. Just make it a part of his a part of his mechanical arm.
I like how
Like-
now I'm just imagining make a part of the arm and then Grievous spinning his lightsabers.
Yeah, okay.
Just make it an attachment to his mechanical hand. Just do that. Like
Nah. Grievous stole the saber idea. Okay. Grievous stole the saber idea.
You're right. This is
Right.
before him, so yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's canon.
that's yeah.
Dooku. So Supae was seen by Dooku, who then incorporated it into Grievous's design.
Yeah, he was like, that would work really well for a cyborg.
Oh
Dooku
boy.
just went.
You know how difficult that will be to hit something and not yourself?
Right.
No.
Like,
It's not for hitting something. It's just for intimidation.
Oh, okay, that is pretty intimidating, honestly, when Grievous
Yeah.
is walking forward like that.
yeah.
Right.
And also,
Not very
you know,
practical, but yeah.
I mean, if you could spin it, you could deflect.
I'm just
Blaster
imagining Supae doing this and it looking so goofy because he has to hold two arms up in the air so he doesn't cut himself.
I think I may have an idea with this one.
Oh no.
Umbrella hilt. Umbrella length hilt. So you can actually two-hand it while it spins far away from you. Okay.
Oh no.
There's already
I-
the new canon has already introduced an umbrella lightsaber BS monstrosity.
No, I think he
Right.
means that you put the spinning on the end of the lightsaber pike.
The detachable part. It's like sort of like detachable. Oh no, there's some
He wants-
enemies.
He wants a pinwheel lightsaber.
Yeah.
What
Or if,
detachable?
depending on which way it's oriented, it's a pizza cutter.
That's terrible.
Like half the length of the pike is actually hollowed out so that
Dear God.
I'm just picturing it.
This is either a terrible idea or it's a very good idea. There's no in between there.
It's an idea. I'll give you that.
It's an
It's
idea.
definitely an idea. It's definitely an idea. Oh man.
Oh boy.
This is the most idea to have ever ideaed.
So
Let's just give him those like Dirge's like shields that he has on his
or
forearms. Let's
even
just do
if
those.
it's that's the same as like saying Carrick had in that too.
Yeah.
You could do that. You have gauntlets to make sure it doesn't get his other arms dropped off.
He could like mount the Gungan shield to his arm.
Yeah, but he could still get stabbed with that. Like, it doesn't
maybe you could
deflect
just-
blades.
Maybe you could just put the lightsaber on the blaster so that it spins in front of the blaster.
But then how are you going to shoot?
Right.
You turn off the motor, the rotor, or something. And then
Oh, so you have World War I biplane technology.
You have a 1 in 360 chance of it being right in front of the blaster.
no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's how that works.
I mean, if it works. Oh no, there's some enemy shooting at me. Spin the lightsaber.
There's literally a lightsaber form for the double-bladed lightsaber that uses spinning defensively, just using your hands.
But then you have to move instead of just pressing the rotor.
You just all you just want those stupid helicopter lightsabers from Rebels. That's what you
Yeah.
want.
I mean, that was the inspiration for the idea. That was kind of stupid.
Oh no.
I don't expect to fly. I just wanted to deflect blasters.
As long as you're not
Well-
defying gravity with them, I mean,
Yeah.
Depending on how quickly they're spinning as well, there's gonna be a chance that the blaster bolt doesn't get blocked by it.
Oh, you know, spinning is a neat trick.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I recommend reading the advanced lightsaber construction in the Jedi Academy training manual, which is in the documents. Because they have some already established lightsaber variations that you could have a look at and see what works.
So you can. Where is it again?
Because if you create a lightsaber that spins, there's going to be a lot of penalties compared to actually creating a proper lightsaber.
yeah. Well, even if you do a double bladed, there's still penalties. Like because you're limited in your range of motion.
Yeah, and if you know where one end is, you know where the other end is, that type of thing.
Yep.
That was one of the things in the Darth Bane novels that was done really well.
Yep. That's
Maybe
why I
that's
love Kasim. He's a fantastic character.
Yes.
Maybe that's why they don't have spinning lightsabers, because it's just stupidly dangerous.
Well, that's a bit like early on there's crossguard lightsabers, like early on in the creation of lightsabers when they experimented, but then later on they just don't do crossguard lightsabers anymore because it just wasn't practical.
The danger is just doesn't work.
Yeah, you'll have like random Jedi, like that one dude in the Clone War that has one, but like nobody uses those.
Oh my god,
Right.
I'm just really thinking of the pizza cutter lightsaber now. Okay, hold on. I think I have the perfect.
That would fit the cooking theme.
It would.
You know.
I saw this one before. I don't. Okay, hold on.
Make a cheese cutter lightsaber.
I saw this one before. I just forgot where. I just need to find it.
Well, while that's going on, last session, you guys came to the factory. Oh, actually, the session before was the time you came to the factory right at the end. And then last session, you initiated combat with Alavant and Gratua assaulting the front. And the group of Ramkek and Avilo, Supae, Sneko, and Jaron Vinay, along with TC11 trailing behind, going in the back.
Okay.
Are we still
Through
we say we're out of
the
combat?
combat, successfully trapped and deactivated a droideka near the back, and then went through, and the main group, with more people, ended up taking out these B1 battle droids relatively easily. But the front group took a heavy casualty because
50%.
Alavanta, the Galavanta, was killed. And Gratua scraped through with 21 out of 60 HP.
Can we bring her back with the Force?
That would be called necromancy.
Technically, if you were able to go and study Dathomirian witch rituals.
Of course, by then
Necromancy.
she'd be long dead.
Yeah,
by
you'd
the
be
time we got
digging
that
up
done.
Alavanta, and
No,
then you'd
no,
have
no,
a
no.
skeleton running around.
No. We have what do you call those things? The freezing thing.
Carbon freezing chamber?
Yes, that one.
Oh god.
We have those.
No. She's my companion. We're not freezing her body. We're just burying her.
The group down below doesn't know this yet.
Yeah, we don't know that she's dead yet.
Officially. Is dead because I don't believe. No, I don't believe anyone. Did we roll for noticing that she died? I don't remember now.
Oh no, we did not.
I think
because I
we
think everyone would have been caught up in combat, then it wouldn't have been noticeable until afterwards.
Yeah, we didn't do it. No, we didn't. We did not.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's because our last thing is Ram using a lightsaber slash attack. That's our last thing. Yeah, so we did not roll for that.
And a lot of it is just attacks and that. Yeah, from.
Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. We like Supae and Jaren can do it. For whether or not we sense it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll for that.
I would say it has to be like an intentional. I want to sense if there's anything else happening in the area.
Yeah. This time I still haven't plugged into Roll20.
Too busy drawing a spinning lightsaber idea.
I mean, I'm waiting for this thing to load. So see if it'll load in an open. Yeah, it's loading better here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So just roll what?
It will be use the force.
Just use the force.
It doesn't need a special force power to sense in the area.
Right. Okay.
It's just roll the force?
Yeah.
We couldn't just contact them and send ask for casualties.
No, we're just going for a sensing of it. We're not checking. 25.
This is to see if the combat starts to calm down, the adrenaline's wearing off, and then using the force to sense if there's any changes.
Yeah.
Right, kind of stretch out your senses to like kind of get a sense of the battlefield.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
A natural 20!
Oh, wow.
I can't see it.
You got a natural 20 for Supae.
Dang.
So, immediately, you both notice, but Supae is like immediately on the dot because you got a natural 20 with that. Knows someone's missing. Oh, it's Alavanta. I can't sense her. And then a moment later, Jaren feels also that he can feel Gratua, but he can't feel Alavanta. And then also, amongst sensing, you notice that behind this door seem to be 2 life forms.
What door?
Behind what door?
Yeah, what door?
There's a door up and to the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
from
like,
your position.
if anybody can see it, it's Rom.
Yeah, I can see the door.
Yeah. I think I chucked a few more lights around as well, didn't I? Yeah, I chucked a few more lights around. Because some of those higher buildings, you should be able to move yet.
Okay.
I cannot. Okay, there's a door.
So there's a couple of life forms there behind this door that you don't recognize. Then also, just Alavanta's dead, and so what are you gonna do?
Can we loot her body?
Can
you what?
Loot her body.
I was gonna say we're not near her body.
You said you asked what we're gonna do with her.
Ask what you're gonna do in general with the information that you have.
My companion.
I'm still in the oblivion brain.
And if you want to loot her, that might be interesting, but
If you loot her, you're a terrible person. Especially after you hit on her. Like, you owe her that much.
And I'm
would really endear Enep to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
We are such great friends as is.
Exactly.
exactly.
It could only help.
Yeah.
What's in the door? You said something about the door.
We sense people behind the door.
The two life forms.
Well,
behind
life
the door.
forms. Life forms, anyway, not necessarily people.
Can we persuade them to open the door or something?
Well, we could try to open the door ourselves.
Yeah, you
And then
lazy Jedi.
Why they would shoot us? Like
How do you
just
know
started
that?
shooting.
How do you know they'd shoot us? How do you know they're sentient?
Cooking sense.
Supae out here like innocent until proven guilty. Wrong.
Well, with the natural 20 and the high rolls, you probably sense that they have more thought patterns that resemble intelligent life than lower.
Okay, I'm just making sure we know that they're people.
But I like
They're sentient.
I like him questioning Supae anyway.
It could be a brain in a droid, so you never know.
A Omar monk.
And what now?
A Omar monk.
I don't know what that is.
That's
They're
what
the
you're describing.
Brains in jars with the spider legs in Return of the Jedi.
Oh, okay. Oh, did they have names?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And there's a
But
whole
Omar
plot line with Bib Fortuna.
Yeah, there's that whole thing. I forget that happened.
I did not know that. That's the thing.
They're basically like a religious order of monks that think that like the final way of like getting closer to, I guess you could call it like nirvana, is that like you have to remove your brain from your body and put it in like a droid.
Yeah, and then it won't need any. You won't need to be distracted by desires the body wants type thing, and you can just be free to meditate and seek enlightenment.
So
They're basically, what is that called, like transhumanism?
Yeah, essentially.
yeah, it's basically transhumanism. Yeah.
So you're saying if we put the brain in a droid, it would still have force powers.
Well, that's been proven in the EU, but okay.
I wouldn't know. I just
realised that Lemon Discord is saying I'm playing OBS Studio.
Is that a new game?
It's a streaming software.
Playing OBS Studios. Well, it could say worse.
Yeah, I just think it's funny because it's not a game. Anyway. Yeah. So with the information, what are you gonna do?
Who's gonna come in first?
Well,
I don't know any of this information because I'm not force sensitive.
Yeah,
Right.
it's all the Jedi that sense this.
Right. Actually, I should just go to Enup and say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
And I'm like, huh? About what?
Alavanta is dead.
Oh, how do you know that?
I reached out with the Force, and I can't sense her anymore. I can sense Gratua, but I can't sense her in the building or in the general area at all.
So I guess Inep is, instead of responding, going to like run towards the front of the building.
Okay.
Alright.
You could
Which is all the way up.
Just running like. What? No, she can't be
across
dead.
this huge factory to the other side.
Yeah.
And it only took her a minute and a half. She's not even force sensitive, and somehow
It's just a speed born out of grief
She didn't skip leg.
and
She didn't skip
denial.
leg day.
That's right.
grief and denial. That's what we're all made out of.
She didn't skip leg day. That's why she could.
Hey, remember I did that
What?
really cool exit out of that window on Naboo too.
Mm,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good- I'm
true.
good at leg
That's
day.
true.
good at leg day for sure. And an expert in wood.
Yeah, you know it.
That's never gonna get old.
So yeah, Nep comes up, and among the remnants of the droids that Gratua and Elevanta fought, back a little bit near the door is Elevanta. Her corpse lies still. A blast of wounds have torn her apart.
I'm gonna like, I guess, kind of like sink to my knees in front of her corpse, and then like, kind of like close her eyes and just kind of like hang my head.
Alright, and then while that's happening,
And a single tear trails down her cheek.
you wouldn't show it if it did. So what are Jaren and Supae doing while she just sprinted across and found the body, and now she's having a moment?
Should we go after her, or should we see what's going on behind that door?
Wait, why is it in French?
What?
The gift that he sent.
Supae. Should we check the door, or should we go after Enep?
Can we just shout, "We come in peace"?
Go ahead. Just go up to the door and scream.
You can certainly try.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna knock on the door and then, Jedi, open up. We have a warrant.
Do Jedi get search warrants?
They can, but usually they have regular
See,
police
Supae's
forces
still
with them.
pretending to be Omsha.
Oh my god.
Some of it's still hanging on.
I'm not here.
No. That's terrible.
Oh,
not
it's
here.
a natural one.
That's terrible.
You
That's the
hear?
best. I love that he goes from from a natural 20 to a natural 1. Just
Yes.
both ends.
That's because he went into character. He was Pitchfork guy before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna reach out with the force. Wait, I don't have mind trick, do I? No, I don't.
You hear?
Never mind.
After Supae shouts that, you hear an extra set of doors closing behind that one.
Okay. Yep, that seems about right. Great job. They've gone into the next room.
They close the blast doors.
Let's see if the door will open, shall we?
They have lightsabers.
Should I roll
technology.
something for
You
this?
don't need to roll to see if the door's open. You tried and it's locked.
Okay. All right. All right.
Open the
Now,
door. No, it's locked.
well, should we cut it open or use the force to open it?
Why not both?
Which should we try first?
We're gonna cut a triangle and then just push it forward.
I should put that.
Why not just cut the whole door or just cut the lock? Like,
Okay, that's a better idea than my human-sized triangle.
A human-sized triangle.
like just cut the latch. Like, it's like, do we do this or do we use the force to just bust the thing open? Like, that's what I'm asking.
I could force push it.
Okay.
Wasn't there a combined something last time? If I remember?
There is another where if you're doing it together, one person will do the main role and then the other person helps them and it adds a bonus.
Okay. Do we have force push? Do either of us have that? Like, as an actual power?
I have one.
I have move object.
I have force push. Yes, I have force push.
Okay.
I did right.
Then you would do the main and I'll use the force to back you up.
So it's page 151 of the core rule book has aid and other on it if you want to double check how that works.
Okay, what
2007, I think. 2007.
So you can help another character achieve success on her skill check or ability check by making the same kind of skill check or ability check in a cooperative effort. If you roll a 10 or higher on your check, the character you're helping gains a +2 bonus on their check.
Okay, that works.
So
All right.
force push. For move object, is it move object?
Well,
How big is the door?
Like I'm confused. Is there a force push power, or is
No,
it just move object?
No, I have one.
Yeah,
but
if you
I
have
was
force push, that's what you're gonna use.
Okay.
Because you're trying to push the door in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's called force thrust. It's called-
That aged well. Yeah, that's what Supae wanted to do to Alavanta
Use
before
the
she died.
force. Use the force, Luke.
He did use the force on Leia. Many times, I think.
He also used the force on
no.
Luke to help him recover from the Sand People attack.
I do have to say this, like, I think Obi-Wan is the biggest dick ever for not letting Luke know early on, like, the number of times he appears to Luke, like, how would you not let him know he's literally made out with this girl a couple of times. You should
Not even that
tell
one.
him.
Obi-Wan doesn't know
Obi-Wan's
that.
into some freaky shit.
Obi-Wan's like, oh, I didn't see that.
It's not even that one. It's the fact that Luke already lost his family, and he couldn't just say, "Luke, you're not alone. You still have a sister." Like that could have helped.
Right, there were all sorts of points where he could have just told Luke, "Hey, Leia's your sister." Like,
Congratulations, you're not a complete orphan
You
yet.
must go to the Dagobah system. Also, Leia's your sister. Leia's your sister.
Hey,
don't let her. Like, hey, I've been watching you.
Anyway,
You know-
we're going to try to force push the door in, I guess is the intent. It is a large door.
I mean, our choices are either to force push or to move the object, or try to move the door itself. I mean, one or the other. Okay, so should I back him up, or would that work automatically?
I'm not sure that would work.
It probably should back him up.
Okay.
Because
helps. Like,
you're already
like-
committed to helping out, so we might as well get the total score here. Cause...
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to, because I figured like if it's no use to me doing it, like why do it?
Yeah, I get that.
But if it's useful, if it's useful,
it could be
then
useful,
you know.
yes. A 13, so that's a +2. So
Okay.
with a big effort and a heave, Supae, for one of the times now that he's leveled up again, actually can use the Force outside of a natural 20. And the push is more like a slow, constant pressure that is applied to the door, and you hear the groans and the squeaks, and it starts to push in, and then opens up into the other set of doors,
All right.
which is the heavier blast doors behind the front door that you had there.
All right.
Oh, so it's
So let's see. So in there. Okay. So do we want to keep trying to get through this? Should we just cut it open, or do we? Because like we're not using the Force on this. So
Yeah,
cut
it's a
it
big ass
open.
blast door.
So do we cut this open, or do we give up?
do we have any bombs?
If we do, you have them.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay.
You
Apparently
have
we
so
don't have
much
any
stuff,
force.
so you'd have to have a look.
No, I don't have any bombs. If I do, I would have known them.
All right.
If I mean, there's
So
a power
no-
pack. Is that explosive?
Not
Not
strong. I don't think that would be
naturally.
strong enough to. I don't think that would be strong enough to. Even if you used the Force to detonate the power pack against the doors. I don't think that would help. Besides, they're really designed to take some pretty heavy duty stuff anyway. Even if we threw a thermal detonator at them, I'm not sure that would do much.
So we're just gonna sort it out.
I think we'll have to take a page out of Qui-Gon's book and just kind of cut through.
Can I intimidate whoever's inside and just say, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me"?
Okay, RoboCop, try it.
I'll just
13.
fail.
Well, you don't know how that works because you can't see them.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna cut the door. I think I'm just gonna try to cut the door open. Should I just roll a lightsaber attack?
Yeah, I need to
I'm
check
going to-
the door strength stuff. Ooh,
Like I'm going to stab into the door and try to cut it.
yeah.
Like that's the plan. Like, do I just roll a lightsaber?
Yeah, I'll just roll lightsaber for that.
Okay.
And then I think they all have a strength DC on how
Okay.
strong that is. That's a lot of damage.
Especially for such a light success there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to hit. It's a door.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
I forget which page it's on. Let me see.
So basically, unless I got a natural 1.
Yeah,
Like-
it would probably hit it, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
It's more for the damage than the being able to hit it. Mhm.
All right. So basically, unless I got a natural 1, I hit the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got. Is it
That is a
around-
surprising amount of damage.
Should I contribute to the lightsabering of the door?
I feel like having a second person increases the chances of one of us dying.
Especially if the lightsaber starts spinning.
Hold on. If you stab a door with a spinning lightsaber, I think that would cut the door much faster now, wouldn't it?
In
I'm just
theory.
saying.
It depends on the
In
door,
theory.
because with the blast doors it works well because it's a constant pressure at one point. It's a constant heat on one point.
Also, I found an image that I was looking for earlier.
Where the heck was this? I remember seeing it there.
Basically, it's just a giant thing.
Attack an object. It's probably in... It's in actions in combat. That's why I had a moment, because then they have the DC things. Okay. We've got blast door, 50 centimeters thick. Yeah,
How
you
thick is
can
50
help.
Okay.
Because it, well, for metagaming, the strength to DC to break is 70, whatever the 45 in brackets means. Oh,
Okay,
the break
but,
DC is 45, but it has 750 hit points.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah. I was saying, just for the, rather than it's out of combat, we're gonna keep rolling just to get it. Over the next few minutes, both of your efforts, the lightsaber stab into it, and the blast door opens up, and you can step through the molten door that
Alright.
you have
Okay.
created a hole in.
Who goes first?
I'll go first. I'm right here, and I see a droid.
Oh,
Why is there a droid?
this is a
Why
restricted
is there a
area.
droid?
I'll put a light down so you can see in there.
Oh, I can see this. I can see everything.
That's good.
Do we still have the Omsha thing?
two
Do we still have the
Nemoidians. No. And besides, they would totally not believe us at this point.
What?
Like, they just saw us cut down their
They
glass
literally
door.
heard you shout,
Like-
Jedi, open up, I have a warrant.
But they didn't. But they didn't believe him.
They closed the blast doors.
Look, they closed the blast doors and we just cut through them. Like, come on.
And you can see as you enter the room, they've got security monitors and things as well. In this room.
Yeah.
Okay, can I convince them? We are Jedi Worker Safety Jedi Knight.
Jedi Worker Safety Jedi Knight.
I have no idea.
The Jedi Worker Safety Jedi Knight. The JWSJK.
Oh,
We're just making up shit at this point. My God.
hold on. Say that again, Cal.
The JWSJK.
The Jedi.
The Jedi Worker Safety Jedi Knight.
Okay.
Just gotta say to them, we came here to assess the level of safety of your workers sent by the Republic. That's why we have the lightsabers.
I'm sorry, I'm dying over here.
Okay, I'm gonna do a deception roll to try and see if it works.
Oh no. 23.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Somehow,
I'm having AI make this.
somehow I'm not gonna be surprised if this works. I'm just here. I'm I'm just like staring at him like, are you insane?
You have destroyed a droid. That is private property.
There you go. This is
That's all they care about. Their door being destroyed.
The droids.
that's Supae walking into the room.
Except for he doesn't have the badge.
Right. Okay, this is
lightsaber's
what Supae thinks he looks like when he walks into the room. What he actually looks like is a jackass with a lightsaber.
What a coincidence! That's exactly what he is.
Your droid doesn't comply with Republic safety of droid operating system updates.
Oh,
Your droid, it's still running on Windows 95.
it's hot. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna persuade them.
But the droids are still running on Windows 95.
No, it's not Windows. It's Windows. Okay, it's Windows. Different thing.
Windows.
Windows 95. Yes, that was a very good year for Windows.
But then here's what he here's what he actually looks like when he walks into the room.
What happened to the A?
I don't know.
They tried to make it Star Warsy. They
I
tried to
think
make it look
so.
like a Star Wars letter.
Like Warabesh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your droid operating system doesn't comply with the Republic law.
Might I remind you that Lord Mantell is not a part of the Republic?
Nah,
Right,
they are now. They are now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
He's
Okay.
just
What do I even
he's
do
just
with
asserting
this?
that they are.
so
I
is this like whenever the Doyle Fruit Company like had the U.S. Marines show up and take over Hawaii? Is that what we're doing right now?
I have no clue. I'm lost. I'm
Are
lost.
we taking over Ormantel by force?
With
I don't know what's going
3
on.
Jedi, a
I'm-
Mandalorian, and an ambassador, yeah.
And
It's
a
like,
head mechanic. And a
I was
droid.
like,
Are we
like,
gonna become
what?
the Jedi warlords now?
I do not need to comply to the Republic. It is... this one, it is not under your Republic's jurisdiction.
Can I whisper to Jared and say that the Republic that the Ord Mantell formerly
I demand compensation. You've destroyed my droids.
I
And
just
my
gotta
door.
can I say to them that the Ord Mantell officially joined the Republic?
I mean,
Just an
you can
hour ago.
certainly try.
yeah, go ahead.
Just-
Try to convince some of that.
Just an hour ago, and no one still knew about it, except for the governor. I don't know what is the ruler of the planet.
Jeez.
I'm just, I'm not here. I'm not here.
I guess I should roll an opposing check. Oh. It was wisdom.
Oh no!
Yeah, they know it's BS. They know.
Yeah, they're not stupid.
Clearly.
But
Okay.
even if so, we still did nothing wrong because we did not know. We will take this to
Can I
the
just-
Senate. We will get the Jedi. We will get compensation
just-
from you, Jedi.
Can I approach them, or is the droid gonna shoot me?
The droid was likely shoot you. Yes.
You can approach him, and the droid will probably shoot you.
I'm just gonna force slam the droid.
When in doubt, resort to violence.
I think I'm gonna step out. I don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah, you just walk in, and then was like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" And then leave.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out of here.
I'm just gonna force
If he
slam
gets himself
the droid.
killed, this is his business. I'm out.
As you said. Which force power was that again?
Force slam? The force slam.
Okay, let me double check the description of it, because I don't remember.
Where I'm like half asleep, that sounds like forced lamb. Like you're eating lamb with the force.
You pound... The description on this, you pound one or more creatures with the force.
Oh. Oh. We have force thrust, and then we have force pounding.
Where? Just take me over to Gratua and Enep, because I'm
All the way up at the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
all the
okay.
way
Oh,
up the top.
There's a whole section I didn't even see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gratuitous just sort of standing there, awkwardly. He doesn't do emotions.
Well, 'cause what is
he
it-
doesn't-
What else is he supposed to do? He didn't know her personally, and you know.
And then you just
Mandalorian,
left
so he's
her with
like,
him,
Two.
huh.
and he feels kind of responsible.
Right, like that's the thing. I'm gonna attempt to comfort in some way Enep.
Meanwhile, the radio.
Do that Jedi thing where they just like put their hand on their shoulder and they just stand there.
Or imagine... or-
That's literally what he's doing. That's
Because
literally it.
because you want to distract yourself from whatever Supae's doing.
Yeah, well, I figure helping someone with their pain is a little less painful than watching Supae try to whatever he's doing.
aggressive negotiations.
The heck? Something like
So-
that.
I
how
wish
many
those were aggressive negotiation.
I went from lying and then I meant the droid, like, because you're gonna shoot me.
No, it says all targets within a 6-square cone, so I guess you're doing the cone that direction
Oh,
so
cone.
it doesn't hit them.
How do I do the cone? Cone.
I forget now. Yeah, there's the cone.
Is that one? That one.
Yeah, you're just directing it the way of the droid anyway. So the fortitude
Is- are you
defense,
gonna-
I'll need to look at this thing.
Are they gonna be hit by the 6-meter square?
I hope
No,
so.
you're directing it in the way that's towards the droid and not towards them, so I'd imagine not.
Okay.
Because
Sorry.
it's a
Back here
cone.
little.
All
All right. I'm gonna
yeah,
be right
so
back.
they take 4d6 points of force damage and are knocked prone. So roll 4d6.
4d6. Where's the dice again?
You can
That's
type
4.
/r space the dice combination,
Okay.
or use the dice roller. Up to you.
Dice roller's usually easier for me because I can never remember the.
Yeah, I
correct
can
way
never.
of typing it.
I couldn't remember the command, and I just usually do the
Yeah, fair
dice
enough.
roller.
I remember it, so that's alright. It doesn't destroy the droid. So as it's getting knocked prone, it fires a shot off. Because you're clearly being violent towards it. Good job that didn't hit.
That makes sense. He was getting force thrown, so like the shot went wide.
What are they called? So yeah, he's prone.
Can I approach the droid over here?
But now, because it didn't move, it gets another shot.
Okay.
Because it's its turn now, you just had your turn.
Okay, can I react to it? Can I react to it with negate energy?
Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't fix your character sheet. I'd have to completely copy everything over. I didn't do that yet. 10 plus 2 plus 1 plus your strength mod is 1. That's 14. So it would hit if you don't succeed.
To it?
Yeah, you can.
Do I use the force points first, or do I use it after?
I don't think it says. Does it?
No, I think I don't remember it saying like that. I'm just trying to clarify it.
I guess it's up to the GM. Probably if you're going to use a force point, declare it before you do the attack. Or use the reaction.
I'm gonna try to use the negate energy by absorbing the attack.
And then you can possibly regain hit points equal to the damage of the negated attack, up to your maximum full normal hit points. Which you're already at max health.
That's the plan.
Oh, you're on 67 instead of 68. Yeah.
That's the plan. So, force points. Do I have? I'm just gonna roll negate energy first and then force points if it works.
Well, you use the force point, and then if you successfully negate it, then the effect happens.
Oh, okay. According to this one, apparently when
it sounds like you could use the force point after you roll, because it says if you are successful, you can spend a force point. So you're fine to do it after.
Every time you use the force, there's the option here like force point 2 and then yes or no. That's why I asked.
It's also still a bit balked as far as name description and whatever. So.
So okay, I guess
you could 13. Nothing happens.
Damn it.
You fail to negate the attack and take damage as normal. So that is 13 points. Geez, let me double check. Because it's 13 points of damage and you rolled 13. It says, if the result of the check equals or succeeds the damage dealt by the energy weapon, the attack is negated and you take no damage. Oh, so it did succeed. I just read that nothing happens. And went, oh, nothing happens. Because most things you usually have to get a DC of 15 to make it work. So that does succeed. So the damage is negated.
I always look at the attack as apparently, should I look at the damage rather than the attack?
For this, it says if the result of the check equals or exceeds the damage dealt. Okay. Not the attack. like to hit. So yes, that succeeds. The damage is negated, and then if you want to use your force point, you can get your 1 hit point back.
It's fine. It's fine. That was just more of a. Whose turn is it?
It will be your turn now because the droid just attacked you.
I'm gonna approach the droid and then just use my lightsabers, swing at it.
Okay.
Wait, you still haven't destroyed that thing?
No, he did 1 attack and it did 6 out of 8 hit points of damage.
6 out of 8 hit points. I don't know
Where's the
what, like, wow. Whew.
Because he's knocked prone, do we get a bonus when they're knocked prone in Raw? You should get a bonus to
Is that
hit
bonus?
when he's knocked prone when you're doing melee.
I thought he was just having a back pain.
Yeah, that's the prone symbol.
That's what we use for prone.
When you use the force slam, it knocks them prone.
I just thought like I did some spinal damage to it, and it's like it couldn't stand straight or
prone
something.
targets. So, a prone character takes a -5 penalty on melee attack rolls. Melee attacks made against a prone character gain +5. So, and then ranged gets a -5, but you didn't make a ranged attack. So, yeah, you get a +5 to hit with your lightsaber, which you'll probably destroy.
Don't fail me now.
And did you put the +5 in?
Oh no, shit, no.
Oh, you can
didn't.
just add that
Got it.
manually. I mean, yeah, that'll hit anyway, so that's always it's destroyed. So that droid's destroyed, and you can look up after destroying the droid, and the Nemodians are cowering in the corner.
What else do
I see.
Nemodians do?
Apparently, they have muscle guys in the PS2 game, so yeah, there's that. Like I don't know if you remember, but there was a muscular Nemodians in that game.
Mm-hmm.
In what game?
I haven't
The
played
Revenge
it
of the
yet.
Sith one.
Oh,
Revenge
no,
of
I
the
never
Sith,
played
sorry.
that.
I was thinking about the Phantom Menace. I'm like, I haven't played that one yet. Yeah.
No, it was Revenge of the Sith. There was
They
in
had
the
all sorts
Mustafar level.
of, they had so many new units in it that I think they just put that in for gameplay more, and then they never appear again.
the muscular Nemodian just disappears.
As if he never existed.
So,
I'm half asleep, guys.
yeah. Well,
Well, that's fair.
Now-
I'm only half
now
awake.
you've destroyed the droid. What are you gonna do, Supae? You're the only one in that room.
Take a nap.
Destroys droid, takes a nap.
I'm just gonna call them in to know that the target has been neutralized and the VIP
Call
is
who in?
still safe. All of them. You know.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Call us on our comlinks?
Do we have one? I should. Yeah.
We do.
Okay.
We have comlinks.
Guys, Alfonso, the two Nemodians are cowering in the corner, and I think they may be traumatized. Please help, send help.
After being in a room alone with Supae, yeah.
Anyone and anything would be traumatized after being alone in a room with Supae, so.
Do I need to roll for something for that one, or
No, that's just communicating with them, and then it's up to them whether they will actually go or not.
Should we go? Is it worth it at this point?
Did-
What do you think?
I mean, I do kind of want to kill these guys, but at the same time, I really don't care what he's into.
I mean, I honestly, I'm done with his shenanigans, but I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
Let's.
trust your
I'll,
judgment.
if you want to join, I'll go. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's gonna be worth our time, but I'll go down. If you want to join, you can. Otherwise, you can stay here. I don't know what Ram's doing. He was looking at something, so I don't know why he's not in there.
I
they
just have
was
him
just-
sitting outside.
I know.
Will they resist if I put some cuffs on them?
What are they gonna do?
I think that's the real question. What are they gonna do?
Okay, I can see his character now being like, "Stop resisting," and they're not resisting, and he's just like beating them with a freaking force pike. Turned off, but just beating them with it.
I'm gonna force no force them. I'm gonna what do you call that thing? Bind them or something. I forgot what it's
Do
called.
you have something to bind them with?
I forgot what the name. Bind their cuffs. I'm gonna bind their cuffs, their ankles together.
So that you have one set of binder cuffs. So that one of their ankles on one side, and then the other, so their legs are stuck together in binder cuffs, and they're attached to each other.
So they wouldn't run. They wouldn't run. I mean, if you just cuffs their wrist, they could still run. So you know. I'm just
You
gonna
do that, and
cuff
one
their-
of them spits at your feet. You have no authority to do this.
I'm a Jedi.
Oh no! I'm a Jedi. I do what I
Padawan.
want.
I'm a Jedi. Padawan.
Don't have
I'm
that.
getting
Anakin Skywalker moment. I can't wait
Don't
for
have
Supae
that.
I can't wait for
Don't have
Supae to start
that.
killing children.
How do you know he hasn't already?
Sunflowers, chopping off the heads of the
True.
sunflowers.
I mean, yeah.
It's not just the.
We demand to be taken to the Senate so you can get a lawyer.
Yeah,
You're not
imagine
allowed a lawyer.
like the first oh god, I'm too tired. Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it. I lost it.
You know what would be really funny is if Morgan or Shay hopped in right about now.
Yeah,
They'd be like, what's going on?
I don't know.
It's basically just, it's Supae. It's
I'm just
Like,
gonna
Jared-
drag them out. I'm just gonna can I drag them out like over here? Like,
I
Like
don't
Jared's
know.
just given up.
Can you drag them out?
Dun dun dun.
Roll a
Let's
strength check. 13. The strength sucks though.
That's funny.
Yeah.
it does. It does.
So you managed to drag them out into. They're just trailing. How are you dragging them out?
That's the real question, isn't it?
By their scarf things.
So you
Why
sort
are
of
they
grabbed
wearing
one and then put the other has to come along because it's binder cuffed at the ankles.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna whistle and then wait for them. Like,
Oh no, we've got Psycho Supae again. It does an abomination, whistles innocently.
totally normal Jedi thing, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, looking like Leslie Nielsen.
That's good. Leslie Nielsen.
Okay.
The Nemoidian and Overseers are just looking at each other like, who is this guy? One of them pipes up, you are no Jedi.
Can I intimidate them with the lightsaber?
I think you're just proving his point.
Okay.
Yes, it's that, yep.
All right. I better run back down there. He's probably gotten himself into more trouble.
Yeah, my
He's
character's gonna roll
bind
her
cuff
eyes.
them at the
Reluctantly come
ankles.
with you.
Dragged one by the scarf, and then the other had to hop along and is outside the room.
Okay, can I just
So actually,
do
they're
a?
more like this.
I'm just shadow boxing. I'm just shadow boxing with
Shadow
my
boxing.
combat gloves.
He's
Oh.
whistling his psycho whistle and shadow boxing.
Yes.
And Jaren just face palms because he just doesn't know what else to do.
I think that
I'm like, hey.
should...
Jedi. Supae. If you want to interrogate people, you gotta do better than that. Start cutting off their, like, extremities, man. If you want to torture them.
Man,
Jedi doesn't torture.
You're literally torturing them.
Yeah, I was just like, I think that Supae's getting another dark side point here.
no kidding. Like, man.
I'm just trying to give you tips and tricks on, like, you know, if you're trying to, like, torture people, you gotta do it the right way.
Right.
It's gotta be useful, not just fun.
Supae's is gonna be the first guy to fall just because of being
An absolute psycho, yes.
Right.
He's gonna be one of Count Dooku's
Dark acolytes.
yeah, thanks. I'm not awake enough to remember names of things.
some fall because of power, some fall because of something happening to them. So he just fell because it happened.
It just happened.
It all goes back to he picked up that dark side plant. It has forever corrupted him.
Yes.
Yep.
This is going to be like his entire story.
Also, this is the mission after he's been told to stay back at the temple, work on himself, and basically not do this.
Hey. he didn't harm them. He didn't harm them. So it's a
Physically.
And as you say that and you've moved, they stumble and faceplant onto the ground.
What are they, Team Rocket?
Yes.
I'm just waiting for
Look, they've
just
got a strength of 8 and a dexterity of 10. They're not gonna be that good. Especially when they're bind and cuffed together at the ankles.
So, Supae, in your interrogation, and I'm going to do air quotes whenever I say that, in game, she's air quoting.
Yeah.
Have you gotten anything useful out of these guys?
I didn't ask them yet. I was waiting for you guys.
Oh my god. You know. Okay.
Do we just call this Supae Unhinged?
Yeah.
That's more or less that should be the name of this episode.
Yes.
Supae Unhinged.
The path of the dark side.
The fact that the dark side is full of dark side plants.
It's full of Supae.
Sure that-
It's full of Supae.
You never go full Supae.
Oh, no. Yes.
Yeah. Never go
Sorry,
full Supae.
It's gonna be written in the Jedi walls.
Never go full Supae.
Yeah.
They tack this shit at the end of the Jedi Code.
Yes,
There is
never
no-
go full
There is no
Supae.
death, there is the Force. Never go full Supae.
Oh man, I love
It's
this.
just like a little asterisk at the end of the last stanza, and then at the bottom in fine print it says that.
Or better yet, never go full Snecko. That's a better way to go. It never go full Snecko.
Well,
Yeah.
as far as we know, he's the first one to be like this.
That's true. Yeah, we'll stick with Supae for now. The music choice right now is very accurate.
I've got it on the atmospheric ones.
Yep. It's very right. The music right now is correct.
I see them on the distance. I'm just gonna wave at them and then I'm just gonna go away because being a Jedi is mentally draining. It's like I'm just gonna.
You're mentally draining.
We demand to know what's going on here.
You and me both, buddy.
Honestly, I don't think any of us knows what's going on here. I don't think he knows what's going on here. Rested you.
I'm just gonna shrug and just like go ask the others. One of them is a Senate member.
We have not done anything illegal.
The droid, where's your droid license, buddy? I don't think so.
Droid license?
Droid license to make droids or something.
Oh, a droid manufacturer's license. Okay. Alright. Hold on.
I don't see it on you, buddy.
Sorry, I just got the AI to generate an image. I'll send it in a minute once it downloads onto my phone.
What is it now?
I think you probably did the same thing as...
Probably. It mucked up some of the words, but
It always does.
I sent it to the
No.
wrong chat. I sent it to the other server.
Oh,
Oh no! Out of context, Callum. Without context. Without context. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh
there is no knowledge.
There is no ignorance, there is no knowledge, there is no passion, no serenity.
This is Supae's creed.
No chaos
There
is
is no chaos. Is
That's how he That's how he remembers it.
This is Supae reciting the Jedi Code.
That's how he remembers it. That's how he remembers it.
There is no emotion. Is his piece.
Oh man.
What the hell? What is up with the N? Why is it an I and an I?
I have no idea, bro.
There's the
Sir,
droid
that's
license.
That's a Monopoly piece. We don't play Monopoly in the Jedi Temple.
Thankfully, we're
talking
not in a
about?
Jedi temple. Exactly.
Yes, I love it. This is accurate. Oh,
This is
man.
Supae. Anytime anyone goes, "You're a Jedi,"
It's like, you're a Jedi. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want. Exactly.
We would be able to show the licenses if we were able to access our computer records, but no, we are out here, being manhandled by this buffoon that calls himself a Jedi.
Yeah, excuse you, sir. You are not a man. You're a Nemodian.
Oh no! He's a species!
based. Based.
Wow.
Base racism has entered the chat.
Was not expecting that one. Boy.
Oh no!
Only humans and near humans allowed.
Just wait till near humans aren't allowed either.
That's right. First they came for the Hutts, then they came for the Verpines.
And
When
then
they
they
came
came
for
for the
me.
Gormandans. And then they came for the Gormandans.
There was no one to stand with.
No wonder the Empire hates aliens. They have Supae.
They saw Supae and they were like, God, we just need to get rid of all aliens.
Yeah.
Like, They saw the Stir Whip TV program once and they were like, we're enslaving Kashyyyk.
It's not even the home planet of
We're enslaving Kashyyyk. We're blowing up Gormanda's planet. We're gonna build a shield around Coruscant and make the aliens pay for it.
That's probably accurate though. When the Republic
that,
took
that
Coruscant.
does sound like something. That does sound like something. He would have said that would
I'm
have been
listening
said.
to Wedge's
like-
gamble, and they're on the part where they have to take the shields down.
Yeah.
So these Nemodian overseers are now just sort of sitting on the ground.
I'm just gonna say, they're all yours, guys. I'm just gonna keep watch over here or something.
Or
That's gonna-
something.
I'm just gonna stand here and then keep watch.
Okay, I'm gonna take these guys. I'm gonna take them from Supae. I'm just gonna come get them. All right. Just follow me a little ways.
You see them having trouble getting up because their ankles are bound together. I want to see if they actually get up. Okay.
No.
They just managed to stumble into a standing position and then slowly try to clumsily but manage to stay upright. Go together like a three-legged race.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the force. Like, do you have, Supae? Why did you cuff their legs together?
They might run. Nemodians running and all that. Just like the last time in Naboo.
You couldn't have cuffed their hands together?
They could still run with their feet.
Take the binders off them.
Okay.
Unlock them. Get them out of those.
I'm just gonna unlock them and just gonna say, if they run, it's not gonna be on me. I'm just gonna return to my position over here.
That is accurate. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you a choice here. You can run out of here, or I can escort you out. Those are your options.
They glance over at Supae and then back at you.
He's not gonna follow you. You just.
They still see him.
You would keep us safe from him?
I will keep you safe from this whatever he is. I promise. He's not coming anywhere near you. Go help Supae. Go help Rom. See if you can find anything useful among the droids.
We will.
I just gotta go to the.
Take you up on your offer of an escort. We must take this to the Senate immediately.
I don't think the Senate cares about you, if I'm gonna be honest.
They have to listen.
Okay,
this is a blatant.
Where's the near?
Breach of
Is
privacy.
this the nearest exit right over here, or is that a window?
It's all the way up here. That's a window.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
It's a big ass factory. They have some windows because some of them they need something somehow.
But do they have nets outside the windows to catch their workers when they inevitably try and kill themselves by jumping out? If not, by golly, that's another OMSHA in regulation.
They're looking around at the destroyed droids, disappointed in the waste of resources.
I'm just gonna calm them and then says, General Jar Jar Binks sends his regards.
General Binks.
So your comm link is to the party, not to them. So all that you guys hear is General Jar Jar Binks.
Supae, they can't hear you. I don't have it on speaker.
Then tell them General Jar Jar Binks sends his regards.
Oh no.
No.
Click. For an hour, just let them through, and
then they get out, and then
what are we going to tell the council?
Then
I have no idea what we're going to tell them.
This is going to be the biggest diplomatic scandal since the Battle of Naboo.
So then always need to be a part 2 now.
Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get that part over with. Like, that was.
This could be a follow-up plot line that happens later on of like what the fallout is because of this.
Yes.
I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is, honestly.
I mean, it's gonna be Supae on trial. It's gonna be Supae on trial.
I mean, that I'm sure of.
Oh no! Supae's gonna go on trial and then someone's gonna bomb the Jedi Temple.
Supae is going to bomb the Jedi Temple.
Because he's turned to the dark side.
It's gonna be someone we know. And then
That totally
it's
doesn't die in Order 66 afterwards. Yeah.
it's gonna be someone's gonna do a Clone Wars Barry's Ophi. Oh
Right,
no.
it's gonna be Ninja Halcyon, you know,
Yes.
just to make it absolutely ridiculous.
And then they're gonna blame Supae just because he looks more like the one to do it.
Oh yeah, Supae's
all
looking
I'm
at
saying-
his deactivated destroyer droid. The teaser's been overwatching.
If he gets thrown on trial and they call Inup as a witness, that's not gonna help his defense.
Nothing is
all I
gonna help
gotta
his
say.
defense. What would help his defense? Let's be honest.
We're
Plead for insanity. That's the only thing.
gonna get Space Phoenix right to defend him. Space Phoenix.
I go to the court. Jedi Master
Starbird Ryan.
Jarus Sebouth.
Oh my god.
I think he's the last person that wants to show up for that. I think he's the last Jedi Master that wants to appear.
So, you know how we talk about Jedi trials coming up?
It's gonna be. It's
Honestly,
gonna
at this point, it will just be this.
It will be a Jedi trial, literally.
Yes!
At this point, yeah. Yeah, no, that's
trial
exactly
is-
what this is.
At the end of it, they decide whether to imprison him, put him in an insane asylum, or send him to the Agri-Corps.
Well, he would achieve one of his goals then, if he went to the Agri-Corps.
Never mind, that's off the table.
But the problem is that the Agri-Corps probably don't even want him
Right.
You're right.
by now.
He makes a mean soup. Okay, he makes a mean soup. They're gonna love it.
Taste it. Oh, that is mean. Okay, so what are you gonna do with this deactivated destroyer droid or droidica?
No, I thought you were gonna, what the Demodians first.
Well, they left.
Left.
Oh yeah,
The Nemoidians are gone. They left the building. I let them go because what you were doing was wrong.
And I just gave up and, walked away.
Oh,
Can I use the Force and try to? Nah, I'm just gonna wait for
I
that later.
think I can scrap my other idea for Supae now. I think just have this trial.
At this point, yeah, just go right into an actual trial,
Yeah.
and then we'll see if maybe somebody has to create. Maybe Lakan's gonna have to make a new character to move forward with the story.
If Supae cannot continue with the party, then he'll need a new character.
Yep. Well,
And then we could just visit Supae from time to time in the mental institution.
yes.
Or he's sent to a prison out on some other planet or something, or the insane asylum, and then he turns up later as a dark acolyte because he was freed.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh
Just
my
like-
god!
This is a pretty good option, honestly.
Because I don't know how he's going to get out of this.
You better have a hell of a good defense attorney.
Jedi immunity.
When was Noara Ven going?
Oh my god, that would be brilliant if he's alive at this time.
When was he practicing? It's probably
He'd be
my
like a
question.
child, I think.
Yeah, I wanted to check.
It's his grandparents or something.
Yeah, we could do that. Hold on.
There's not really a history of him before joining the rebellion, so
But like, do we have like an age
it's
for him?
just his age. It doesn't even have a birth date for him.
Really? I mean,
Yeah,
he's.
that's odd.
I mean,
But Twi'leks aren't that long lived, though.
No, their lifespan is very similar to the human lifespan, so I would probably assume he's probably in he'd be and it's implied in the X-Wing books that he's in his 20s.
Yeah, he'd be a bit young.
Yeah, so
But we could have a connection there. Okay with that.
yeah, like Noira's father, maybe
Something like
Or
or
that.
his
grandfather
grandfather.
even.
Yeah, I would say his
Mm.
grandfather.
That'd be more accurate, I think. His
Yeah.
grandfather.
Alright, so what are we
So-
gonna do with this droidic that's totally not gonna be suspicious when you go into court?
Oh, we could use that as evidence.
Evidence of what?
Making war machines or something. I don't know.
They'd have permission to make these things.
They literally. I showed you their droid license.
They're making it in secret. They're making it in secret. They're making the Naboo Gungans gay or something.
They're
Oh,
making
God.
them gay with droidicas, okay.
They're
The
putting droidicas in the water, making the freaking Gungans gay.
Or the droidica blastifies gay beams.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man.
What are you gonna do with it anyway? You got a whole ass droid deactivated in front of you.
We're gonna make it into a companion droid, just in case someone ever threatens.
I think we should all walk out of the room, seal all the doors, but before we do that, reactivate the droid and leave Supae inside and let the problem handle itself.
So to reprogram
So-
the droid, you would need someone with a data pad that can connect into it and knows how to reprogram a droid.
That's
That
true.
is
We don't
trained
have
in
anybody that
computer
does that right now.
I
The
was, saying,
bar.
I was just saying we turn it back on and walk out.
Yeah.
To the bar with the lady to that bar with that bar owner with the questionable water. She probably knows one.
Why would we be welcome on this planet?
we have, we have ruined every chance to be inconspicuous on this planet. We are known entities now.
We are
Or
on a
rather-
no-flight list.
We're gonna have to
Guess
I'm
who's
trying to
willing
remember
to
if
fly
we're-
you back?
Oh God.
Oh yes. I'm just gonna.
Does Bernard have a ship? Yeah. Does he have a
He
ship?
shouldn't.
Okay, I couldn't
forget
remember if he had one.
I forget if I gave him one or not now, but
Well, you might have given him one for later that he didn't use for this.
we never got that far with his character, so I'm going to say he got here on public transport as well at the moment.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we got nothing. We got nobody.
I'm just gonna carry this one with a. I'm just gonna turn it back into a ball and just gonna carry it outside.
Okay, let me see how much they weigh.
Droidicus are pretty freaking big.
If not, I could just pull it and then put a rope around it and just pull it forward.
Actually, that could work if you just put it into a ball mode and then just pushed it along.
Yeah.
That'd be
While he's
pretty.
doing that, let's close and seal.
There's gonna go in here.
Yeah, let's all slip out while he's strapping the droid. While he's tying up the droid.
75 kilograms, which is approximately 165 pounds for those that don't use metric.
Oh, I'm going to, I guess. Dude, is there like a pallet cart somewhere that I can put Alavanta's body on and like?
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty easy to do.
Yeah. She's on a cart being pushed ahead, like I'm pushing her.
Mm. So yeah.
What's with this blue dot that keeps popping up? Confused.
Blue dot.
Oh, it's a rotation.
I'm
thing.
blue.
Okay.
I'm blue. Ba-ba-dee, da da da.
Oh no.
I'm literally blue. I'm a Twi'lek.
I think I'm gonna die.
No, I was just confused by the blue dot that shows up when I click on my character.
Isn't
I was
that
confused.
I'm blue, you will bleed, you will die, you will bleed, you will die, like a Jedi.
Oh, just imagine if they put Thrawn in Star Wars Connect.
I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Oh my god.
All right. If you have to
see you
go,
later.
that's fine. Yeah.
I'm just asking of how long are we gonna take, because I think I'm gonna take the dog to a vet visit.
Yeah, I mean, how soon do you have to take the dog?
It's fairly 1 p.m. in here, I think.
Okay.
So
How much time do you have before you have to go?
Yeah, that's what we're asking.
I don't know. I think maybe it could 1:30 at best. So
half an hour, yeah.
Okay, we can.
That works.
We should be almost done. Is there a way that we could just fast track this so that we like end our time here?
I don't mean to rush you guys. I'm just saying.
That's fine, because while you're here, you can level up as well.
Right. Well, and I'm just thinking, like, can we end this mission?
Yeah, let's leave this godforsaken
so that we
planet.
end this
Until the
mission.
sequel.
Well, right. Like, can we end this mission? Like, say we're done. We ran back to Coruscant. It may or may not have been a slight adventure that we may or may not get into later.
Yeah.
And for some reason, we took the droid with us. I don't know how we got the droid with us, but we did.
Supae somehow keeping up with you despite pulling a balled up droidica with rope.
No. I have TC-11 to help me, okay? I have TC-11.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
He's regaling you about stories chosen to comfort grieving people. Because he thinks that you should be grieving about Alavanta as well.
Well,
That's his help. He picks comforting
Yeah, because he's not
stories to
physically
tell.
doing anything.
No,
He's not
useless.
physically doing crap.
I think as well, at one point, Anep would have been like, don't follow what Supae tells you to do.
Whatever Supae tells you, don't do it.
Politely agree and ignore it.
Yeah. So yeah, you're basically, I'll do this.
I mean, technically, we did accomplish our mission. We found out where the droid factory was.
Yes, we
Yeah.
only, absolutely decimated it.
Yeah, I think we went a little bit beyond our mandate.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking in this one. There's gotta be an example in here. Be a Supae. There's
the Sith code and then be a Supae. Go full Supae.
Oh man.
Turns out Supae's the one that created that BS gray Jedi code.
Just to try and justify himself.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I'm afraid you're
end
not.
of the adventure.
We
you make
should
your way back with the guy that you came with,
Oh gosh.
which takes longer than normal still. And then somehow, like, Gratua continues on his way separately, let's say, because he was there to keep an eye on things. Gratua goes off separately. Ram ends up with you, and it's like, no wonder it took you guys so long.
He sees the rapidly degrading mental state of Supae.
And then because it takes so long to get back to Coruscant, and you have Alavanta's body with you, it starts
it's
to
gonna rot
decay in the ship, and start to smell it.
Oh no.
Can't we just, like, bury her at space?
Like, isn't there like something? Isn't there like some way we could have like cryogenically froze her or something? Like, I don't know.
It would cost
or like-
more. What's in
That's
equipment?
probably true.
Is there anything already here? Like, you'd have to buy something to be able to preserve.
Right,
the
that's what
body.
I'm wondering.
Well,
like,
then-
is there something
Well,
we
then
can
what
do?
we could
to...
do, rather than, like, keep her body on board the whole time, is, like, on the trip, as soon as we make, like, we can make a short jump out of the system, and just bury her at sea, sort of, like, so to speak, and just,
The Viking.
Just
funeral.
jettison her.
yeah.
Okay, I mean, if this is your companion.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna jettison all of our stuff with her or anything, but, like, we can have, like, a little, like, a little funeral on the ship.
Okay.
Can
So,
we dress her
I
in
mean,
the bloody
or we could have stopped somewhere, cremated.
That too,
ship
yeah.
justice work?
I mean, I'm good
Ship
either
justice
way.
work.
So, Cam, you can probably put what she
whichever
has
one
on
you
her
wanna
in your
do.
inventory.
Yeah.
I mean, how much would it cost to cremate? That's what I'm wondering now. To cremate somebody.
And if you're doing very basic, like, they don't really have rules for it. Let me see.
I mean,
if I
we're
look
talking
it up.
about cremating and saving in an urn.
Yeah, the cremation itself wouldn't cost a lot because it'd just be getting wood and setting a fire, sort of thing.
Okay.
The urn depends on how fancy you'd want to go with it.
I mean, we
have
would
that-
go very basic, like.
I have an
Alright,
Emodian
like-
robe.
You
Like,
could
it
get
could
the
be a
wood
wooden
and the
box
stuff
for
to
all we
actually
care.
set up the cremation for 25 credits, and then a basic urn would probably be 50.
Okay. So about 75
Looking at
credits.
things.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We could
I
do.
mean, if you
Okay.
want to,
We
if
could
you
do
want to dress
that.
her,
We could do either one of those. I'm good either way. It's Cam's call here, or rather, Enep's call.
I really don't care. It doesn't matter.
Can we dress her without?
Goes.
I mean, if you don't want to keep her ashes, you know.
I'll cut a lock of her hair and put it in like a locket or something. There
So,
we go.
which method are we
At
doing
least-
in the end?
We're doing the we're doing the jettison.
Yeah, but like it's not just jettisoning her.
Right.
It's gonna be a
like a Viking
funeral.
funeral.
Yeah.
You know, it's we
can
get
even
that
jet
part.
it. We can even jettison her like to where she'll like go and like burn up in the atmo like of a planet or something.
Overall,
Oh, that'd be fun. Oh heck no!
No.
Her ghost will come back and haunt us, even though she's not force sensitive. Her ghost will still come back and haunt us.
Just because there's force ghosts doesn't mean there's not other ghosts.
Exactly.
So where are we stopping
come
along
back
the
and-
way for it? have anywhere in mind?
Where is Alamanta allegedly from?
Good question.
Did
You're the
we-
one that made up most of her backstory.
Oh,
Morelia.
she's a
That's right.
Morellian, yeah.
Wait, she's not even human?
No,
Oh, okay. This whole time I'm
Morellians-
thinking she's human.
Morellians they're just humans with
Right.
really long lifespans.
Right.
red hair.
I mean, they are. Right. Right. So they're redheaded humans with really long lifespans. Okay.
They're a near human species, if you will.
Right.
So,
You know-
where is Morelia in relation to?
Oh, right.
think it's on the
Let's
out-
go
I think
to
it's-
the galactic map. Oh, I have to go out.
Yeah, I
How
was
does
gonna
this work?
say. I think it's kind of far.
If it's like a
You know-
super far trip, then that's what we'll do. If it's like super out of the way, we'll have her cremated. If it's
That's
not
fair.
super out of the way, we'll go to her
So
home
that's
world
where
and like.
we are, Old Mantel.
Oh, we're on the
Oh.
map. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
thinking here that like
Oh,
there's a
Morelia is a type of fly. I just
What?
searched Morelia and it came up with a fly species.
Bruh.
Is that like an
Dude.
It's like the autocorrect last night.
Oh, it's spelled the same. It's
Oh, that's so weird.
Hey Cam, what if what's her name again? Alavanta
good
is
score.
actually
What's her name again? Come on, bro.
Alavanta is actually
Oh, here's Morelia.
Mungal.
Morelia is way far away from us.
Yeah, that's very far.
It's in the top right corner of the map
Yeah,
of the
I was
galaxy.
checking where the grid reference was, because at least Wikipedia lists the grid square, and then this one.
We would have to go.
What about Station 88?
We would have to go like over to like follow this blue hyperspace line up through like Janassa and Agamar and Shamhi.
And
and
this
back
guy
down
already took like 2
to
weeks for a
Bodajef.
5-day trip, so.
Yeah, and then we'd have to go from Bodajef all the way up to Morelia.
No, we'll we'll make
Somewhere
a
along
stop
the
off
way.
for her funeral later.
Is
I
there
would-
like a way we can check the distance on this? Is it with the
Ish.
Okay.
It's
It's the
very
arrow
rough.
tool.
It's very rough. Yeah.
That-
Was
Between.
the measure tool? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the measure
Why
tool.
is it all? Why is everything all blurry?
Is it not loaded
it-
in properly for you?
Oh, okay, there it is.
Hmm.
I had to like zoom in. I had to like zoom out like ridiculously. And for some reason, my internet is just suddenly slowing down.
Mm. It's a fairly big file, but it's really the only thing on the map. On the
Oh, there it
page.
is. Okay.
I don't think
Dang.
I don't think the ship could make it. The ship would break down halfway through this trip.
Yeah, we don't have elevators to keep it together.
was-
We don't have-
530 light years from where we're at to Morelia.
Wow,
Okay.
that's very
Yeah,
rough.
I think that's.
Um,
I think that's fair.
I
I
mean-
think we can.
Doran's on the way.
What about
No, Cal.
Station 88?
So Cal,
Man.
whenever I did that though, I didn't just do like what you're doing with the straight lines. You can
Yeah,
like
you did.
can curve it.
Yeah, I
So-
forget how to do that.
It's the right click to where you place like a.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. And that's following the hyper jumps.
Yeah, that's
you
following
doing?
like the main hyperlanes.
Yeah, because Morelia is in one of the satellite galaxies, right?
It's right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, that's one of the satellite galaxies. That's what is this little cluster here? That is or maybe it's a satellite world. I forget which it is.
Yeah. Well, Vortex is on there too. which is interesting that a lot of that is close.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's...
I mean, if we could just go in a straight line, it'd be great. It's, you know, it's only 420 light years.
Mm. Anyway, one of the planets along the way, you have a nice funeral, and it almost feels like she can hear Elevanta saying, "I love you."
Let's see here.
We'll come back to drop her ashes off.
Let's say we do
Later.
it at Bilbringy, just because.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's an EU place.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be kind of out of the way?
No, that's the lane from Ormantel to Coruscant.
Yeah, we go down to
It- it's on that lane. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not over there, so.
Mhm.
We could say Bilbringy is where we do that, or Borlaeus. I'm fine with that one too.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
And then later, the spirit of Elevanta looks over Rogue Squadron.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
All right, on Coruscant, and then for the
Oh,
next.
it's okay. It's just a
adventure-
part of wild space. Okay.
So I did have an idea that we could roll initiative to see whose trial we do first,
All right.
but
I mean, we
Given
only have
the-
2 of the 3.
yeah, given there's not as many Jedi here at the moment, and the seeming more urgent issue of Supae,
I mean, we could. I mean, it depends. Does the accusation get to the Jedi before we get back? That's
I
the
feel
real
like
question.
as soon as we walk off the ship, there's going to be security officers waiting.
yes.
How would they even know?
Because the Neomoidians left.
The Neimoidans left, and there's a holonet system. So they just contacted whoever their representative is on Coruscant, and it took you extra time because you had to take the same guy's ship back. So after this adventure, you will be level 8. As well. So we'll pick up... yeah, I think it's just going to end up leading into the Supae trial. But...
A literal trial. It's not even a Jedi trial.
Oh, it's a Jedi trial, all right. And that episode should be called Jedi Trial.
yes. And then we will... We'll see. Do you want to create another character for fun? Lock on?
Maybe later?
You wanted to create a Tintin, didn't you?
I'll think about it later. Like, does it have to be right now?
No, but
Okay.
depending
Just,
on the way it goes next time.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind really. I mean,
You can level up to level 8, unless you have to go.
and it's fine. I'm just looking at the things. I think.
Yeah, so we can all be level 8 and take the time to do that, and fun. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun trial. This is.
This is gonna be a kangaroo court.
I'm definitely gonna be inspired by Ace Attorney.
What'd you say his name is?
Phoenix Wright.
Okay. Like I said, Starboard right.
That would work. I'll show you a GIF.
Yeah, I've seen stuff from it.
Starboard Wright has to have the spiky hair as well.
Yes.
It's going to be fun to put together because then I can write out all of the witness testimonies and that too.
Yeah, we can give
to
out like our
curate
witness
this.
statements. Like, oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, and then whoever joins can, even if we have some other witnesses, they come in with, can be playing the witnesses.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I've got ideas for this.
Wait, would want someone playing the defense attorney though, because I can play the prosecution. And then it'll be more interesting to play off each other then.
That's true. Yeah, we gotta have somebody do that.
Can I ask an unrelated question for this one?
Yeah.
Unrelated. I guess later. Later. I'm just gonna ask it later.
You can ask a question if you want to.
It's fine.
Well, guys, I think I gotta go. My stomach is not feeling good.
Oh, that was good
Then I
timing
feel
then. That we finished
I
up.
feel
Well,
you.
before we return to the characters, which probably they'll pop up next time as well as witnesses and stuff.
Yeah,
Level
I'm
8.
gonna be texting you. I'm not going to bed anytime soon now. I'm like wide awake now.
All that thinking about Supae going to trial is just like a wet dream for an app.
Yeah.
Considering what she did, I think spacing someone. Maybe I think no, there was no witnesses, so you know.
You have no evidence.
It just so happened the
Right.
body was floating in front of the viewport when he was mucking around with the controls.
You
Yeah.
are the one on trial, not me.
Oh, this will be so fun. I
Yeah.
need to write some witnesses down.
Yeah, that's
That
what
I
I'm gonna
think
go through.
of.
Is I'm gonna think about different witnesses and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, cool.
I'll see you later.
And fun times. Alright, no. If you go to level 8, take the time to do that sometime, that's good. Alright. Well, I guess I'll CC to you guys if we're going.
I had fun with this one. I wasn't even sure where the plot was going.
I never know where the plot is going with you. Now it's completely changed course from what I was thinking. Well, your Jedi trial is probably actually going to be separate to this trial anyway. That's the next part.
I don't even know where this is heading. I'm just going.
I think this is
wherever
heading
you
with
guys-
Supae being locked up.
Nah. It was a Jedi mission, sanctioned by the Republic. Casualties happen and all of that. It's gonna be the reason why Jedi is looked with suspicion during the Clone Wars, and then it all culminates in Order 66.
Supae is the key to all of this.
Supae is the Sith Lord that we've been looking for.
If what you said is true, you will have gained my trust. Yeah.
Are you okay there, Jax? Is Jax still there?
I don't know if he's there or not at the moment.
Are we still live or not?
We are still. I'll probably say see ya and then finish up here. Because it doesn't seem like many people watch it. Oh,
I'm
but
still
6
here.
views. Oh, cool. That's
Yeah,
right.
the stupid internet is making my computer fidget.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Alright.
is it? Do you have any storms there? Could be that.
No. No, it's just giving out for some reason.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I don't
Fun
wanna
with
reconnect.
internet. Yay. Well, I'll say see ya.
Yeah.
And we can finish up here. Don't forget
mean-
to level up. If you want to...
Hey,
advice.
what page are my updates on? I forgot.
updates for...
Like when I level up, I forget what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I've
so-
got it. It's the. Oh wait, that's the noble. That's not what I want.
Yeah, find the Jedi part. Level 8, you can also think about the advanced classes too.
Okay.
That might be a little bit more involved. The prestige classes.
Okay. What the heck?
So we could almost go level 8 is you're going into advanced class as part of being knighted.
Okay.
The level dependent benefits are on page
here.
37. And then the class specific.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Okay, I gain a bonus feat. I gain a bonus feat for getting to a level 8. Okay.
And you get your 3rd and 4th ability increases.
Okay.
But also, I would look if you're going to take a level in a prestige class, they may have different class features that you get for the level.
Okay.
So if you get what
Now I gotta
exactly-
get back to my. Now I gotta get back to feats.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to add a. So I need a. So okay, so I'm adding a feat, and I'm adding. Am I adding a prestige class, or? Oh wait, no, I have a prestige class. I already
So
determined.
you have the option to take a level in the prestige class.
Okay, what does
So let me look at
How-
the
how
list of
does
classes. to
that
check.
work?
So basically, instead of taking a level in being a normal Jedi, you would take a level in the prestige class.
I'm just wondering how that works.
So, there's a Jedi Chancellor, I think. Let me have a look. Jedi Knight Prestige class. We'll go with that in the core rule book. So let me find it, and then I will. Manuel. Where's the Prestige classes? Because this is the first time we're looking at Prestige classes as well. Okay, Prestige classes, page 205. Jedi Knight's 217, okay. So basically, the prerequisite is base attack bonus +7 for the Jedi Knight. Use the Force. Must have built your own lightsaber, so we could leave level 8 until once the lightsaber's built.
Okay.
Basically,
I could just
if you look on
I
page
can just
217, that's the Jedi Knight. Basically, you get everything it says on the page very similarly to how it has the Jedi listed.
Okay, so requirements. I mean, I can just add my bonus feat, and then we can update, the rest afterward.
Because I think there'll be a journey to go get the lightsaber crystal and then build the lightsaber in that as well.
Yeah.
A little bit, but that can be hold off the level up until afterwards, maybe. Because it says you need to have built your own lightsaber. But yeah, basically you get the hit points there, you get the class features. It's treated as in this is the first level of Jedi Knight that you're taking, so it would be on the table, class features, defense bonuses, talent, that stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So it's not like, oh, you're immediately at 8th level. It's the first level in Jedi Knight and your 7 levels of Jedi.
Okay. So, okay, so instead of being level 8, I automatically become a level 7 Jedi Knight?
No, so you would be a level 8 character, you would be 7 levels in the Jedi class and then 1 level in the Jedi Knight class.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I'm just making sure that I'm understanding.
Yeah. I'm trying to word it so that it makes sense.
Okay. Alright, well, I mean, again, I think we have to wait on that anyway, because it's, like, we gotta go through the whole process of the of
must
the
have
trial.
your own lightsaber.
Yeah, so let's do like everything, like we can probably just add that in. I mean, after we do the trial.
I almost feel like Jaren could say, "Oh, I've had the trial of the blooming spirit by having to put up with Supae."
Yeah, no kidding. I feel like Jaren in particular.
Yeah.
Between him and Rom, I would say Jaren in particular would
And
argue
then
with
Trial of the Flesh, he did get that scar on his face.
Yeah.
During the attack on Naboo. So there is that as well.
Right. Yeah, so
okay. Yeah.
Let me just look for my bonus feats. Now I forget what page that's on.
So depending on, like, if you look at the list of classes in the extras folder, that's handy to actually properly look through it to see if there's any other prestige classes you would want to go with. Which I don't know if that would happen or not at the moment, because Jedi go into Jedi Knight, yeah.
That's back in... Okay. Now I'm trying
that can be helpful just to see all of the classes that are available. And then
I'm trying to remember what account I had your stuff shared with me.
Well, the link's in the documents channel anyway.
Oh,
get stuck.
Right. If it'll work.
It should still work, otherwise I can resend it.
There we go. Well, it's not about whether or not it works, it's about whether or not my internet's gonna keep working with me. Here we go. Saga Edition files?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
The wiki I sent separately, but it's like the first one in the chat.
Okay.
So yeah, I made... when I was leveling up, and I hate that it got rid of the force powers on me, but when I was leveling up the masters,
Alright, so... Wait, I've got the core rulebook, revised rulebook... Supplements?
It would be the extras folder.
Oh, extras. Okay.
And then in there is list of classes. And then it basically has a table which gives you the name and then what book they're in.
Okay. And that should, like, give me my bonus feats?
Yeah, the bonus feats I think would be different. They're different per class, I think. Because you get bonus feats for
Yeah,
the class.
well, because that's all I'm looking for. I just want my bonus feeds. Like, that's all I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, let me look at the wiki.
But,
What
so I
feats
don't
are you
really.
talking about?
That's why I'm confused why you're sending me to the list of classes.
Well, the bonus feats are listed under the class for the Jedi. Right. So I thought that on the prestige classes it would have the X amount of... It would list them, but let me double check this, because does it even give you bonus feats ever? No. The prestige class gives you talents and force techniques.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my standard bonus feats right now, because that's what you get at level 8, because you just get a bonus feat at level 8. That's all I'm looking to do.
Yeah, okay, level 8 bonus feats.
Yeah. Okay.
Are on page 41.
I mean, there's a whole, like, standard list of what comes to a Jedi.
Yeah.
I just want to zoom in so I can see better. Just let me zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You have all these downloaded anyway. Oh, there's also the wiki.
There we go. That's easier. Whew. Yeah, this is a drawback to looking at this list on Explore and on Edge.
Yeah. Well, I will send this link to you then.
No, I've got the list. I just needed to zoom in like
sometimes the wiki is a lot easier to read and can include some stuff from the... Yeah, it does include some from the KOTOR campaign guide and that all in one place. So you would be able to look at it all.
That's true.
Is there a KOTOR campaign there?
Yeah.
I thought that was...
There are KOTOR campaigns, yes.
Huh. I thought that was just like abilities or something.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's a KOTOR campaign book. Yeah.
So you could run it in the KOTOR setting.
Yeah.
There may be Cam'd like KOTOR.
Okay, so... Oh, these are specifically Jedi. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta... figure... Okay, so...
Yeah, it'd take a while to read through all of them and see which one you have to...
I gotta just go through... Ooh. It's like... Looks for the most part like there's no like prerequisites for most of these. Except for obviously you require for each martial arts level.
Yeah, there's some with none. Yeah, list them anyway in the list, so that's good.
Yeah. And obviously, force sensitivity, that's something that comes in your base.
Yeah. So yeah. No, you don't get the bonus feat unless you take the level in Jedi. Which I was just checking. So the bonus feat would be level 8 if you take that level in Jedi, not Jedi Knight.
Right.
And the only thing you get overall, so if you went to take the level in the prestige class, it's not in the prestige class.
So if I went to Jedi, so if I decide to do Jedi Knight instead of taking a bonus feat, so I would have to take Jedi Knight instead of a bonus feat.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
You wouldn't get the bonus feat from leveling up as the Jedi class.
Okay.
I was just checking that. The
then I
only
guess
level dependent benefits that apply to everyone is on page 37, that table there with the ability increases on 8th level.
I mean, okay, because like I have to like go through what like I have and what I don't have.
Yeah, so that'll take a bit.
I mean, honestly, I don't think there's anything.
I think, yeah.
I don't
Because
think
Jedi
there's anything
Knight
that's like
seems like the best
worthwhile.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything worthwhile at this point to add because I'd rather do Jedi Knight, and I mean if I don't know
Yeah.
how we would do that in the character sheet though.
So in the character sheet, you can put Jedi slash. Oh, you put Jedi 7. I'll show you Jedi 7 slash Jedi Knight 1. And then have a mixed class like that so that your overall level is 8, but then it shows that
Okay.
you got.
So the overall level is 8, and then you just add these distinct levels. So
Yeah.
for Jedi Knight, you don't get bonus feats, right?
No, I was looking at that.
Okay. Alright, do I gain... Is there anything that I have to do for Jedi Knight? Hold on.
It does say you need to create your own lightsaber, which is part of like, okay, do we need to...
Right. I mean, we're going to play through that stuff, but that's going to be... Like, we're just doing this ahead of schedule, obviously.
And it'll happen. I'm gonna play it fairly loose with that since it's gonna happen pretty much straight after.
Oh wait, I'm scrolling the wrong direction.
I have to go ahead.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah. Have a good one. Hope the dog goes well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a talent and defense bonuses and a +1 to your base attack bonus.
Okay. So I get a defense. So I get a talent and a +1 to my defense bonus, or base attack bonus to my +1 on base attack.
Yeah.
And a defense bonus and talent. Okay. So I can add a talent and I can add a defense bonus. Okay.
The defense bonuses should be.
Okay, hold on.
Force points equal to 6 + 1/2 of character level instead of 5, I think. Yeah, defense bonuses are on 217. At first level, you gain +2 class bonus to your reflex, fortitude, and will defense.
Okay. Alright, now. Where are attack bonuses? I forget the layout of this thing sometimes.
Base attack bonus is up the top right, I think. Yeah, it's BAB under the force points.
Oh. Okay, so just add 1 to that. Just go up to 6. Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. Well, for talents, is it just basically go back to the Jedi talent list?
There's talents for, if you go to the next page, for specifically for the Jedi Knight class. But does it say you have to stick to it? Maybe select it from the armor specialist tree.
Oh, so
lightsaber
okay,
combat,
we've got
duelist,
the...
or lightsaber form.
Okay,
Yeah.
the duelist, the forms. Okay, defense bonus, talents. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on.
So
I might
wait,
know
being a
the-
consular, that's not a class, right? That's just a
No, that's what I was looking
That's
at
just a
too.
discipline?
It's discipline. It is a talent
Okay.
tree for the Jedi. So that's something
Okay.
where if you wanted to continue getting more consular talents, you'd take the level in Jedi to be able to
Okay.
get the talent when it's the level for it. So basically, you need 2 more levels in Jedi to get the talent for it.
Right. Okay. So but I need the knight thing so that I get to upgrade at this current point.
I guess
properly.
it is
See,
your
the thing is
choice
with
when it happens a bit.
Well, I mean, I guess technically this doesn't require your actual knighthood, right? Like,
Technically, yeah.
okay.
But as part of the story, and we're doing it ahead of time, you won't level up from the trial as such. It's just going to be
Right.
you're at the level where you are going to be facing the trial to be a Jedi Knight, so you're at that level.
Right. So
Oh.
in story, yes, I'm a Jedi Knight, but I could just abandon but I could just not do Jedi Knight because honestly,
Yeah.
it seems to me it's all weapons based for your talent tree.
Yeah, that is odd. Let me
which
see
is
if
very
there's-
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Let
I
me
I
check.
feel like
It does seem
Like,
weird
I
now
mean-
I look at it. Because it's
Because
like,
it's
well,
all-
clearly...
it's duelist talents and lightsaber forms talents.
Yeah. What's Jedi Master have? Okay.
Okay, and then yeah, it's all that.
And Jedi Master does not require you to have levels in Jedi Knight. Let's just look
Interesting.
at that.
You have learned improved techniques to improve your. There's also force technique, but that's just
So what you
but
might
that's just at
end
even
up
numbers.
doing is taking the levels in Jedi, and then when you're at level 12, go into the Jedi Master Prestige class, and
That
then
might be better.
you can pick talents from any Force talent tree
Mm-hmm.
in Chapter 6 of
Okay.
Force.
Okay, that might be better. To follow that path, to go that path, just drop
Mhm.
Jedi Knight because it doesn't seem realistic for my character to follow the Jedi Knight. The only thing that would be
No.
useful is to have a specific
Lightsaber form. Which I
but-
guess you could take one level, get the lightsaber form, and then go back to Jedi.
That's true. I mean, I could do that here if we want to. We could go through that.
Mhm.
I'm just not sure which one I would go for.
Yeah. And if we're gonna role play it, it could be something
Right.
like, oh, it needs a prerequisite of block and deflect for some
Yeah.
things. Whereas some don't, which is kind of weird, but okay. Jarkai needs Neiman as a prerequisite, okay.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so I guess it depends which way seems like it would be better for. Stat-wise, that's what I tend to look at.
Okay.
But it depends what is going to work well with the force powers you have too. That way you would get the bonuses to defense plus a lightsaber combat form. And you would not, that would get the benefits of the initial first level of Jedi Knight, and then makes sense to me.
Okay. I'm confused by SoCan.
Well, so
You
can
may
you?
take
You may take 10 on an acrobatics check to tumble even when distracted or threatened. Okay, let's look at this tumble thing, because I'm not really sure what that means either.
Yeah, I feel like it's worded very strangely.
Tumble trained only is part of acrobatics. So if you're trained in acrobatics, tumble... If you succeeded a DC 15 acrobatics check, you can tumble through a threatened area or fighting space of an enemy as part of your move action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Each threatened square or occupied square that you tumble through counts as 2 squares of movement. That makes sense.
Honestly, I think it might be... Hold on. Oh, these all have a prerequisite, don't they? Except for Ataru.
Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of those. I'm like, oh, prerequisites, huh?
Yeah, Ataru's
That's
the only
weird.
one that doesn't have a Oh, and a Gemso.
Gemso Neiman doesn't.
Oh, Neiman doesn't? Oh.
So that could be
Interesting.
useful because that gives an extra bonus to reflex and will defense. Double check the talents that you have as well, because I think some of them come from the Jedi class, like lightsaber defense.
I do, yeah. They do. My talents are. I have Adept Negotiator.
Yeah, you went the consular route more.
Force Persuasion. Oh yeah, I do have Force Persuasion. Force Perception. Yeah, that's it. Those are my talents.
Yeah, so not the ones that are listed here. It is kind of weird how Jedi Knight is all combat based.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem very odd.
But
like,
there's
I
not
definitely
even
wouldn't
one
use
talent
Duelist.
tree for the ones that focus more on the Force.
Right, like Jedi Master has more available stuff for that, at least.
Okay, what are the Force techniques while I'm thinking of it? Because I forget. Force techniques.
Yeah, so like they don't give you any
So you'll be
weird.
able
That's
to get
so
one of
weird.
That is.
Yeah, like it's almost like not worth it for a Force-focused character to go into the Jedi Knight Prestige class.
It might be worth it for the Force technique if you take the second level in it, but the talents don't seem worth it.
Right.
Because the Force
like
technique, what's it saying? Force point recovery, Force power mastery, which is the mastery is choose a single Force power and you may take 10 on the use of Force checks to activate it when distracted or threatened as well. Improve Force trance to heal your character, which you can do normally.
Okay.
Improve move light object, sense force, sense surroundings, and telepathy. So that's a boost to some of those Force abilities.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe we won't do... Maybe we'll just stick with... I think for now we should just stick with Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
And... Yeah, so I think we'll just stick with Jedi. Because it just...
That makes sense.
It doesn't make sense for Jaren specifically. So
I think as well, maximum... Keeping in mind, maximum level is 20. You can take like level 9 and 10 in Jedi Knight if you chose to do 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
And then
right. I'm just thinking
you'd
Jedi
do 11
Master would be
and then
better...
12 as Jedi, and then after 12 you'd be doing Jedi Master.
Right, like that's what I'm thinking. I think it might just be better to just hold off until we can do the Jedi Master Prestige class. Because there doesn't seem enough of a it's just not like the only thing would be Force technique, which, while that's helpful, it's not really worth it when all of the talents are weapons based. The only thing that would be worth it might be getting one of the lightsaber forms, but at the same time, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that Ataru, Djemso, or Neiman would be particularly helpful.
Because it's especially when the opponent hits you with the melee attack, well, most of them are gonna be ranged.
Right.
At least as far as we know of the Clone Wars and all that.
Right, I mean...
Neiman could be get an extra bonus to defenses.
Yeah,
especially
that might be,
when the new units come in. Like, I don't know how good they will be as far as chance to
the thing is that I probably won't make use of, like if I do this one, if I were to take this one, my, Neiman would be probably the only one that would be worth it. And I would probably take a while, we might level up twice before I decide to level up in Jedi Knight.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, the Force techniques don't really add a lot.
No, I wonder if there's some more Force techniques on the wiki.
Yeah.
Because the wiki is handy for that. It compiles information into one page rather than having to look between all the different books.
Force.
Oh yeah, there's some listed elsewhere. So here.
Okay, I found the page.
Yeah. So dominate mind. Yeah. Improved mind trick and stuff. I can use a bunch of the ones from here if we want to. Vital transfer could be a useful force power. That is the destiny point though for the advanced vital transfer.
So.
Oh my goodness, one of them's called Extended Force Thrust.
So, okay, well, as far as it goes, so I'd get Force Point Recovery, Force Point Mastery, and then I don't have any of these except for
on the next page after the recovery and that there is one or two others listed, but it's laid out.
Well, no, I'm just going over the basic list here. The Force Point Recovery, Force Power Mastery, Improved Force Trance. The only thing is moving objects and improved sense force. What? Because I don't have telepathy.
Let me check on telepathy, because some things are just listed under the use the force stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm I don't have telepathy.
You can use it. It's like sense surroundings as a standard action. You can establish a telepathic link.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
not
you can do
specific thing, but once you have force sensitivity, you can do that if it's successful to roll.
Okay, now I gotta look at improved force trance because I don't
Yeah, we haven't really
force trance
done...
is an actual power.
Yeah, that's something that anyone trained in using the force can do, but it's one of those things we haven't encountered yet because we've done our adventure and then we've sort of skipped to the next one with a period of time in between.
Now that I'm going over this stuff, it might be worth it just to kind of hold on. It might be worth it now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, especially seeing the ones added in by the other books, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Improve thought bomb. You can spend a force point to have thought bomb target all enemies within 5 squares of you.
Okay, I'm curious what thought bomb is in here.
Radiate out harmful waves of telepathy, damaging the minds of nearby foes. That's what it's listed as.
That is not what the thought bomb is.
No, but then again, it would be setting up a whole ritual for the proper thought bomb. So.
Yeah.
Some of them are obviously dark side powers as well. So.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I'll take Neiman and okay, so hold on. So we'll go. Okay. Okay. So I'll add so I add Neiman into my talents, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just put the bonuses in. You probably don't have to describe what it does mechanically, because the numbers will just be different. But it's good to have the record of it.
So sorry, what was that? I missed
So
it.
just put Neiman in and then do the stat changes. You probably don't need the description unless you want to remind yourself of what it is.
Okay. +1 on my reflex defense and will defense. Okay. Right.
Oh yeah, I think the 5 in the reflex defense there is for what's your dexterity modifier on reflex defense? I don't remember that being a thing.
Well, because reflex would generally be either strength or dexterity.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other character sheets. Oh, NF has dex on there. Yeah, I just
Reflex
forgot
and will.
that I did that probably. I'll double check that I've got that correct.
So
Oh, it's
do I just
spelled the American
hit up
way.
1 on these on the class buttons?
On the class? Yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay. So reflex.
That's probably the easiest
and
way
will.
to do it.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's under class that I'm going for here. Alright.
It seems better than putting it in the miscellaneous column, because it's not...
Right.
It's going to be a permanent thing.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this 5 over here is for in the
I think
miscellaneous
that's
column.
the Gungan energy shield,
Oh, okay.
which the 5 isn't in play unless you've got it out.
Right.
They'll be in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Okay. So my bonus is up to 6. My talent is increased, and then
Reflex should be dexterity. Oh, I think Supae's is wrong. He must have misclicked something. Maybe that's why it wasn't calculating. Hey, his character sheet works when you have the correct modifier in there. And he probably shouldn't be hit as often because I was going off of his strength and his dexterity. So,
yeah.
Okay. I don't know why that was changed, but I just looked at it and forgot that it was supposed to be dexterity. There we go.
Yeah. I think I feel like initially we had it be a choice. Like, I think at one point you had it be a choice for us. But then I think you decided it should just be dexterity, and you may have just forgotten to change his
Probably.
in the process.
But I don't. If it was a choice, his dexterity's better than his strength anyway. So.
Yeah. So I'll say this. Most likely next time, for sure, it's just going to be a Jedi upgrade, not a Jedi
that
Knight.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And Jarkai will be totally useless for me because I'm not going to be wielding 2 lightsabers.
Yeah. Whereas Morgan's going to have an interesting time looking at that. Because he's
when you use the
physical
lightsaber defense talent, you gain twice the normal deflection bonus of your reflex defense when you are wielding 2 lightsabers. Yeah. It's weird. It requires Neiman.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, it's because Jarkai
in-game
was
lore.
Well, no. If you go into the if you go to Wikipedia, it's explained Jarkai was developed as a part of Neiman, and it eventually became it eventually became just the general term used for wielding 2 lightsabers. But it was originally an aspect of Neiman.
Okay, that'll be why. And I guess mechanically, for the type of thing it is, it's makes sense as far as the game mechanics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, as far as it goes, I'm fine using Neiman. It works for what I need here.
To give you a bit of a defense boost on top of things in case things are hitting really hard as well.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to be able to use droids in any of the trials because otherwise it feels like I'm overusing them for the time period.
Yeah. I feel like droids would be not much use for most of the trials.
Because we're probably going to have this Supae court trial, and then he'll have to try and prove himself as a Jedi if he manages to get through it.
Right. Like, we'll have to,
Man, that's going to be very difficult for him.
I'll say this. If he doesn't come out of this and Lakan has to make a new guy, like, is he still going to have to do a trial? Or are we just going to skip his trial?
Well, since we're not really connected to the character as much, I don't know. We'll see how we feel when we get to it. We'll see what the outcome is properly first, and then decide.
Right, we'll have to figure that out.
I think something to keep in mind is the whole building the lightsaber thing is an aspect we want to explore and have a custom lightsaber for the character in that. Right. If he chooses to go with another Jedi.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming he'll do a Jedi.
Yeah.
Because he seems to prefer Force-sensitive characters.
Yeah. And that's cool, because you can muck around and do a bunch of things with him. Yeah. But it's good we have a mix a bit. And I don't know what Cam's going to do as far as his follower feat. Let me check that, actually.
Well, if you lose a follower, don't you just make a new one?
Probably. I'm going to check it, though, and see if the rules say something different. That's the noble one.
Oh, by the way, can we have companions as Jedi? Companion characters?
Well, the 3 talents are in Noble, Scout, and Soldier in the Clone Wars campaign guide.
Interesting.
But I would say that there's we can probably do something there if we wanted to. Like, TC already was a companion before that we found the feats.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a thing for animal companions, which is interesting.
Okay, so yeah, so there are... So there's animal companions.
Because I feel like when I think about it, Jedi have companions as such. A lot of the time, apart from exceptions, a bit like Zane Carrick and that, they end up with contacts where they're going more than people that follow them around. Or that they're with most of the time.
I was thinking about I was thinking about Ronaldo.
Ah, yeah.
Bringing him back. But, you know, maybe. But then again, I'd rather bring him back during the Clone Wars campaign.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to be honest, I kind of want him to kind of be off to the side and, like, have him, like, secretly learning Jedi powers and Jedi abilities in the background. I feel like that would be fun.
I need to look in the Clone Wars campaign guide because I need to look what happens when I die. The AI overview I don't trust, but then it was also saying, oh, you lose their abilities for a time and then you just wait until they come back. I'm like, that's not how death works. That's not... Followers 32. Yeah. That's a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a bit of rebellion against the council.
Yeah, I'd want to bring him back into the story during the war. Just makes sense.
Droid. It does have rules for droid followers, so the follower could literally just become TC. But it's not as interesting.
Followers. Okay. So, okay.
Follower death. Okay. They die. You can spend a force point to prevent the follower from dying, just as you will prevent yourself from dying from a similar wound. An attack that reduces the follower to 0, blah, blah, blah.
So yeah, it's only noble, scout, and soldier that allow for talent trees.
You can recruit another follower to replace a dead one, abiding by the normal rules for gaining follower. Yep.
So, okay. So is he really only supposed to have one?
But per the rules, like took the we had TC and then he took the feat, so it was like, well, he gets one from the feat, and then TC's kind of a group follower other than not Supae.
Okay. Okay, because, like, I mean, in a sense, we can treat TC as a follower of any of us, really. Officially, he belongs to NUP, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see... I missed that you tagged him.
Yeah.
There.
I like how Shay comes in, I'm free, and then it's like, we're already done, bro.
Pretty standard. Pretty standard.
And we didn't go as long this time anyway, as far as the actual game goes, so.
I mean, we were at a point where it was just kind of like, we kind of just had to finish up what we did last time anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of is what it
That's what I
is.
was like, okay, that makes sense. If we're looking at leveling up in some prestige classes and stuff, we have time to do that.
Actually, you should. You should.
Should. Yeah, we pretty much are working on character stuff. That'll be good, because then you can actually... Just, I might stop the stream now
I told him
anyway,
to
'cause
join
it's
in.
boring. And then we'll see.
Because this is probably